And hello, everyone. Hopefully, sound is working. Yes.
Seems to be.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that you guys were coming through correctly. I had to do some finicky things. But yes, we have returned for Argemontus, session 46, as we took a little bit of time off for the winter break, and then due to general well-being, we took another week off because we needed it because the world is a
I
crazy
got the
place.
Rona.
Yeah, you got the Rona. You got the Rona. I had ammonia. I couldn't breathe, so it was just like, yeah. And
I was fine.
everyone else was
I'm good.
Yeah.
fine. I had to work and had
It's just us young ones.
Yeah, you young viral people who can stay healthy versus us old people who get sick and can die.
I mean, I am older than Shane, but let's pretend.
Let's pretend. But we have returned. And as it was a fun session, as you guys took out the Rat King through a hilarious, of course, stunt of Boggs becoming the mystic rat of friends and again becoming friendly with a rare rat person named Vinny, you guys were able to get access to the Rat King and defeat him and solve the recent murders in Belmitz. During this time, you guys went back, celebrated, introduced your new assistant butler to the manor. Had a nice evening. Don't think anything particular happened. I think, Eden, did you talk with Cassie?
I did.
You talked with Cassie and tried to make sure everything was good and kosher. Find out some stuff. Nothing happened. Right? No?
I talked some sense into her.
You did. Something about not burning people alive, perhaps? Or having... and having, like, respect for other religions and gods. You know. But... you all return back home with, I think, Mazdak is still hunting Fenjion, though.
Probably.
Yeah.
He just doesn't quit.
Doesn't quit.
I'll have to kill him, I guess.
You're a worthy prey. You stopped him twice.
I stopped him twice?
Well, you got away. Well, didn't stop him. You got away once. Then you made him chase his tail another time.
We just asked him nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, stabs me.
He just wants to do a light dismemberment. Just light.
Yeah.
I need my
beat him
limbs.
in, like, hand-to-hand
Not all of
combat.
them.
He's probably like owes you a Wookiee life debt or something.
Yeah. And then you guys woke up the next morning to knocking on your front door as there's a small detachment of Doveport guards and one individual serious guard wearing shiny Doveport armor with a nice blue cape, deep blue cape with silver trim, and a herald reading off the missive of how Prince Raphael Basudo is receiving his coronation and acceptance to the throne in 3 months' time.
And that is in Doveport, right?
In Doveport City. And we can just pick up there as you all know, as the mayors of Belmitz, you are required to be there to show fealty and loyalty to Prince. If, for any reason, dastardly reason, of unheard of, illogical, of the Queen Belsito stepping down.
Yeah, we're very feudal and loyal. Yeah, we are. Of course, we are. That's the thing. That's the two words that people use to describe us the most, actually. How good are the seats?
It would be determined by what taxes you bring in as this coronation proceeds or follows tax collection by 1 week.
Yeah. Well,
So please bring your taxes, arrive, and I'm sure adjustments can be made if you are a worthy town, showing great deal of support to Doveport.
You know, where the worthiest, that's the third adjective people use.
All the time. So worthy.
Kind of getting annoying at this point.
Like tax-paying, worthy people.
Yes.
Loyalists.
Exactly. Show your loyalty,
Mm-hmm.
as
Yeah,
one
so-
always should be.
Yes, we're pretty good
When
at
is
being
this,
loyal.
When's this wedding? Precisely?
Coronation.
Coronation. There has not yet been a betrothed deemed worthy enough for his princess.
What are we?
Well, he hasn't met me yet, obviously.
You watch as he just gives you a very looking glance. You're too
You can have your chance too if you'd like.
You're too small.
Well, you don't know that.
Oh, so you two have met already?
You would break like twig.
I mean, that part you are probably right about. Wait, so did you say that his mother is stepping down?
If she decides to step down.
This is a coronation just in case.
Yes.
Like marking him as
Marking him as potential. He has,
Uh,
in his youth, had done some unfavorable things to the queen, and therefore was disinherited from the throne.
Like what?
It's not something to be spoke of. He was just a youthful.
I mean, I could give you a piece of paper if you would like to write it down. Then technically, it's not being spoken of.
It's just
Whisper it
things,
to me.
just things that children do when they're young. And
He's fucking crazy. He's
Wasn't
fucking
mat-
crazy,
wasn't
man.
mature enough. But now he has matured and understands the roles of adulthood much better.
Okay, then. Well,
So-
that's good to know. I'm glad that he's figured it out and now he can become king again or whatever.
Thus be accepted to have a chance or be next in line.
So, guys, are you super excited to go to a party in case
I'm-
maybe?
So excited to go to the maybe party.
Yeah, we will definitely probably be there maybe.
It is.
Absolutely maybe be
This is
there.
not a
Allowed.
maybe. This is not a maybe situation. You are required to be there.
you
Absolutely,
said
probably
this.
will definitely be there.
The whole
Are
point
weapons
of this
allowed?
thing is that it's making
You may
it
bring
a-
weapons on your travel there, but weapons would not be allowed in the White Shroud.
Then we bring the goblin.
He was democratically elected.
Yeah, he is technically one of the mayors.
We are very progressive here.
He
I
just-
mean,
he looks
has-
dumbfounded for a second, like, legally, he is allowed to be there.
Oh, perfect. That is great. Boggs, are you excited?
Not particularly.
Maybe they will have like raw meat or something.
Be a little
Doubtful.
more now.
Well, is there like somewhere where we can like say what food we want, like on the RSVP? Do we do that? Cause he likes his shit rare.
No. You,
Oh my god,
you will
what
eat
kind of
and drink
coronation is?
what we deemed worthy.
Did you answer me about the precisely when is this?
Precisely. It is on Duel the 25th, which is in basically a 3 months' time.
Yeah, you said it's the
Perfect. We'll
25th today, right? Or is it the 26th?
It is now the 26th.
We'll have plenty of time to harvest all our undead organs and bring them with us.
Yeah.
So we'll pack a lunch.
Yes. Do prepare to be there a week ahead, though, to turn in your taxes, unless you wish to receive the heavy fine. I do
No,
not-
no.
Well, how much
fine.
is this fine?
It is typically 20% of what your taxes would normally be.
Oh, well, that kind of just seems like we shouldn't
On-
pay the taxes
on
then.
top of the taxes
On
that
top
we
of the
already
taxes-
owe?
on top of
Oh.
the
There
taxes.
you go, buddy.
That's the fine.
A 120% final bill. Gotcha.
Right, because if we
Yeah.
can't pay the base taxes, we're definitely going to come up with the extra 20%. That makes sense.
Not really.
Well,
Yeah, no, you're
No.
learning numbers.
that is if you do not pay taxes at all. There is different punishments if you are not able to fulfill your taxable obligation.
We'll have the taxes. We're so good at paying
But I
taxes.
do not handle such affairs.
I've been doing it for years.
You
Yeah,
look
she's
like
our
you
accountant.
look like you're not even 20 years old.
Yeah, well, you don't know me. I used a cream.
Oh, I'm sorry if you are older than you look.
Oh my god, she is so fucking old.
I've aged very gracefully. You sexist asshole. That's it. I'm going upstairs.
Oh, I did not mean to offend that old.
I'm offended!
I cannot believe
I
that you
say
would do
as I
this.
walk up the stairs.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I
Oh my
was
God.
trying to give her a compliment. I apologize.
You know what? Who is your superior? Give me their name.
I only have one superior, but you should not talk to
What
him.
is their name? I want to write a strongly worded letter.
This is the DM having a mental.
I'll just pretend that you gave me his
Give
name.
me a-
It is a name that you know, though.
Oh, Lord Farquaad, yes. I know him well.
Oh no, Draven,
Draven.
the guy who's
Welcome.
the guy who's been doing not
Oh, no,
not
that Draculin is the vampire.
Draken's the vampire. It should be the guy who's been doing the dragon stuff.
Oh.
Do I know of him? I don't remember this
I don't
name.
feel like I know Draven who's into dragon shit.
No,
Writing
maybe-
that down.
I think it's. I'm literally just drawing a blank now.
It's okay. My notes are horrible. I'm
Cool. Fresh off of break.
Yeah, I know. I'm like stream of brain. I'm like,
Over the last year.
I'm like, and I'm struggling on finding up my notes. Where are you, notes?
I mean, do you guys think that I should write to his boss? I mean, clearly Eden was very, very upset by him.
I'm 46!
See, she's 66.
John Draven. That's who.
John Draven, okay.
John Draven, Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Listen, you know I'm not gonna.
His boss is my boss, too.
He is my superior in this regard, as he has tasked me with the job of notifying this area of the requirements.
And what is your name?
Gonna be visiting.
What's your badge number?
Yeah, what is your name?
My name, good sir.
It's good, sir. That's a weird
no,
name.
I am calling you good sir.
Oh, you found our manners. How nice.
My name is Jacqueline Dulamoog.
Fenjion laughs.
Remember, Jacqueline
Dulamoog.
Okay, Doodle Moon, you're just great.
What's the next stop on your tour of Coronation, maybe?
Maybe Nation?
The next town that I would go to is Shreveport.
Oh, it's a hellhole there.
That's okay. I have dealt with hellholes.
Clearly, I mean, look at you,
Yes.
Doodle Moon.
Life
Dulamoog.
must be a hellhole.
The movie.
Grogu?
It's Dulamugu.
Oh, okay. So now it's changing.
Wait, is Relna here?
No, I'm just in as her right now. So I was like,
She's hiding.
she's hiding in the shadow. She'll be here shortly. But yes, I'll be heading to Shreveport. I will be using your barracks for this evening.
What? Oh, I thought you meant in our house. I was like,
No.
no?
No, the
You
barracks,
didn't ask.
the Doveport barracks in the city.
Mm. We'll make sure that you get the finest service.
I would need no finer service than the typical men you have stationed here. I am no better than those.
Yeah, that's true. We could put you in the stables, I guess.
Well, you keep your men in the stables? What,
Well, just the ones that are named Doodle Moogle.
that is very discriminatory of you to choose.
Oh, should I bring back up the, making fun of poor Eden and her fragile
gave
mental
her-
state?
Compliment for being young.
Mm-hmm.
Like, use thaumaturgy to make it sound like there's a crying in the distance upstairs.
Oh, I will make this right. Do not worry.
Okay. Yeah, I think you better maybe, use your time tonight, write a letter or something.
Yeah.
Kind of formal
If she would
apology.
enjoy a letter, I will do so.
And
Yeah,
and maybe
she
your
loves
socks.
Apology letters and socks.
Socks?
Yeah,
Take
she's
them
got a
off.
foot thing.
I love socks!
Do we probably hear that from echoing from the stairs.
She's probably on the balcony, just
Yeah.
sitting there. Okay, so be off, I guess, unless anyone else has any questions for Doodle Moogle.
Oh, I think we've got some mayor shit to do, right?
Very
Yes,
well.
we're quite busy.
Busy.
Very, very well. Who is your god captain?
She's
Mommy.
Yeah, we just know her by mommy.
It's
Isn't it like-
Teresa.
It's
Teresa.
Well, I think she used to have another name, but a few episodes back, I like her Teresa.
Yeah,
And that's the one that I remember.
that's the one. That's what it's the new name.
Yeah, Teresa.
Yeah, I will look for the god captain Teresa, and do my inspection as well.
Of
Oh,
what?
yeah.
What are you?
Report back to us before you leave with the results of this.
What is your inspection? What are you doing? What is it part like? What happens on the inspection?
Just ensuring that all laws and bylaws are being followed here.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Inspection done.
I will
Yeah.
need to verify it. No one is above approach.
And
Mayor,
they
right?
Paid, right?
Well, I got something I gotta do, and I'm gonna just walk into the house.
Okay.
Yeah. we've
If
got
the
some
mayor
shit
does
to
it, it's
take
not
care of,
illegal.
I think.
I'm gonna start heading towards the back. Is there a back door?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's by the frog demon.
Okay.
There's a little glass door over there. And you guys watch as Jakelin turns about and starts heading to the barracks.
Okay, guys. Do you think I should maybe go talk to Teresa real quick and be like, "Yeah, everything's totally fine. Please play along." Because
We
isn't
need to cook the fucking
I mean, what-
books. That-
What is there to play along with?
Well,
like,
we
we,
told
haven't
her
done
that-
anything
we did pretty
wrong.
much proclaim that we
are leaving
abolish
Doveport?
legal crime and all of that.
Oh, she's probably smart enough to know that, but I mean, maybe you should go, give her a little heads up real quick.
Run.
Like, I don't think she'd
Yeah.
snitch. She was pretty
I'll-
into it.
I did give her one of the.
Oh, she's got the
Oh.
hearing!
Hearing aid.
Phone caller thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the phone a friend. Hit her up. What you doing?
Yeah. Teresa.
Oh, yes. Hello, Mayor Banks. How can I help you
Hi.
this year?
I just wanted to let you know that Jakelin Dulmugu is going to be. Are you aware of this man?
Jakelin Jamuku is coming here?
Yeah, he's going to be doing an inspection.
Oh, I must clean my gear quickly.
Yes, and also I'm pretty sure that you've been through one of these before.
Yes.
How would you say we're set to score on this inspection compared to previous? Encounters.
That's awkward silence.
Off the side. I'm
Uh,
sitting there mouthing like, "Talk about that." Trying to get him to. Yeah.
Well, with the no more legal crime, that would be a major
That
point against us.
Right. Is there any way that we can avoid him learning about that?
You're asking me to
Particular.
lie? I don't know if I can
Sure.
lie.
Well,
What if?
what? I mean, do you believe in what we're doing?
Yes.
Don't-
And
Just don't tell him.
if there's if he found out, I imagine that we're going to be visited by other Silkport law.
Probably an army.
I mean,
Perhaps an army.
okay. I will.
What if-
So it's really like for the greater good kind of a thing.
One of those things when you tell her that what she's wearing doesn't make her look fat.
Exactly.
Exactly. God, you were really very good at this.
I'm not good at it. I always tell them that they look fat and I get hit.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, I see.
I say that's not a flattering color.
Well, this needs to be a flattering color.
I will do my. Maybe I should be. No, I can't lie and say I'm sick. I'll figure.
We can make you sick,
I could make her lie.
or we could compel you to lie if it helps.
What if she doesn't have to lie?
Just don't bring it up. Why would he
Yeah.
think that we just abolished legal crime?
What if
Who the
Finjan
fuck would do
became-
that?
It's part of the. I mean, he's specifically investigating.
Wait, Bugs. What were you saying?
What are you up to?
Finjan, Finjan can look like her, wear her clothes, and
Ask her if I can borrow her clothes.
she can stand in the broom
Yeah,
closet.
how would you like the day off?
Evening off. No, it's morning.
It's morning.
Yeah, we could send Finjian to stand in your place,
Okay.
assuming
You want to come get your foot rubbed by a were-rat?
he might not do as good on this this whole inspection either, though. I don't know if he's classically trained.
It shouldn't be too hard. It would just be, you have to go through just showing him the weapons and goods, showing him, make sure that you are battle ready if needed to station troops. There
Oh.
is.
Okay. Finjian, you should probably head out the back and make your way there now.
How far away is it?
Like
It's in the same courtyard.
it's in the same courtyard, so it's not too far.
Could I get there running before he does?
Yeah, if you
if
could-
not, I will I'll
Bugs,
dimension
do you
door if I
wanna,
have
like,
to.
Maybe we can go distract him and give him a little time.
Yeah.
So that
Just
Finjian
need to
can
put
get
her
there
clothes
early
on.
And, prepare.
Yeah, you guys can try to distract him and do all that. He is walking that way. He's not walking fast. He's just doing like a.
Oh.
s-
I just book it.
Yeah. You just start running towards. He's like, okay, heading off that way. I'll take the day off. I'll trust in you all. I wish you to have a good day.
You have a trusted second in command who can help support Finjian while he is impersonating you.
Well, yeah, I can have someone. You're probably more likely to have Byron will help you out, Lieutenant Byron.
Great. Sounds great. Maybe leave Byron with the earring so that if there's any issues that arise today, we can be on call. Or
Okay.
leave it with Finjian when he gets there, I guess.
Well, yes.
Wait, what's her last name? Ask her last name.
Well, you're gonna go take her clothes. You can ask her any questions you think you need.
Oh, I'm already gone, I guess.
Yeah,
yeah.
you already. So, is anyone? What is the rest of you all doing as Finjian has booked off? We have.
We need to distract him.
Yeah. Up to you guys. You don't need to. Might be.
Can I just go stand out on the balcony and just loudly pretend to sob?
I need
Boggs, you want to be in charge of distraction?
Bat! I'll turn into a bat. And fly out the door.
Okay.
The only
Just-
open window.
You watch as
We're gonna get strung the fuck up today.
as Demugo, Jacqueline, turns around at the sobbing. Give me a performance roll, by the way, Miss Eden.
First roll back.
First roll
Oh,
back.
nat 20, it's gotta be. I believe in you. Oh,
It's not bad.
Not bad. As you put on a pretty good performance of just sobbing your eyes out, holding Saren as you just cry, and he just like looks so dejected and hurt that he did this to you. You see him just take. Actually, you're not that far from him at this point. You're within 60 feet. So he does walk up and says, I wish to help you. As he is casting a spell. And
he's gonna cast on her?
yeah.
Oh no.
The fuck?
He,
Oh god. Calm emotions or some shit.
Yep, exactly that. That's exactly what he's casting. Which I believe,
I mean, I guess good thing she's faking it?
I guess.
It's gonna backfire and I'm gonna
Oh,
cry
it's
harder.
Spooky Shane.
Yeah, spooky shade.
Oh,
This is a charisma saving throw, unless you wish to willingly accept it.
I feel like trying to resist it isn't an odd reaction, right?
You're upset already.
Yeah, you're upset.
Exactly. And he just casted us.
As he looks at
You can't
you.
just cast
Ooh.
on a crying woman, all right? That's weird.
Yeah.
As you cast it, and he says,
Weirdo.
and he does a very like muscle man pose,
ugh.
and he's like, "Fear, do not lay your tears on these."
Ooh.
You
What?
just trying to cast a spell on the mayor of Doveport?
It was
Doveport.
Doveport.
Mayor of Belmetz? Sir? Was that an authorized spell casting?
Yes.
Why does everybody try to do this to me? And I'm gonna run inside and I'm gonna slam the balcony doors shut.
It's odd. That typically works. But-
Very rude. I don't know about the legal ramifications, but there are moral implications that
There is no
Just don't.
more implications to stop a person from crying.
you know. The means don't always justify the end. Sometimes
Yes, they
you
do.
should- False, sir. False. Wrong, because your spell. I'm a studied arcanist myself, and I can tell you that the spell that you are casting, it does not last forever. So it does not get to the root of the issue.
Just looks and says, "The ends always justifies the means." I will make my amends other ways. It is good that you have a mayor that can resist the arcane.
Yeah. Who do you think we are? Some chuckle fucks who just walked in here and were.
As I have not heard of you before, then honestly, yes. But it is not uncommon for mayors to be assassinated and be replaced.
Yeah, well, I mean, that wasn't really the case. Our former mayor ran away like a coward, and we were here to save this town from falling into
Of course, and Delport thanks you for his added glory to its name, as your success of the town is based on Delport's resources, so Delport saved you.
Yep. Praise be to Duckport.
Exactly.
That physically hurts, Banks.
Emotional damage.
Like,
Emotional damage.
as you arrive, Frenchion, at the barracks, you see Teresa. Oh, are you gonna be okay wearing all this?
Yeah, totally. I think so, maybe. So what's your last name, by the way? Give me all the information that you think I could use in as quick as possible as
My
I
name
like
is
put
Gazuda.
clothes on. Kazuda is her last name. Oh.
Yeah, I will put it in chat because
Oh, okay. That's definitely not how I spelled it.
But yes, I have never worked under Jacqueline Delamugo. He has done 2 inspections here prior as I was the guard captain. The first one I did not pass and received 10 lashes as punishment.
Wait, you get punished if you... I was slow. What?
Yes, it was 10 lashes.
And do you think that we're going to succeed on this one?
We should be fine.
Okay, I keep putting the clothes on.
You are putting on plate mail.
Oh fuck!
Are you proficient
I
in?
don't-
Are you proficient?
Absolutely.
Are you
Can
proficient-
can I cast suggestion on the DM? Possibly.
You can wear it. You just have to deal with the penalties of wearing heavy armor that you are not proficient with.
Is it possible to put on just some of it and not all of it? That it still looks serviceable, but
Fucking lashed. He's gonna show up and be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, he is. As you ask, Teresa, that's well, the uniform and such is part of the inspection.
Yeah, you want to fail right away.
fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going.
And she starts she's helping you don the armor, so it's not going to take 10 minutes. It's going to take 5. As you are slowly been put into a very heavy metal plate mail that you are not used to wearing at all. You do take on the likeness of her form, so it does fit your body. But it's just you still have the same muscle mass, I believe.
Yeah. No. None of my physical attributes change.
So it's still heavy, and it's just odd just to move around here in the metal. So, and she just kind of, as she's doing this, she's going over, you just need to show him the reports of guards. He would be interested in knowing why we are hiring or looking to train more guards. I don't know what you would tell him.
Oh, I've got it. Don't worry. I got it all figured out.
Very well. Also looking over the equipment levels, any preparedness. He may ask for a mock drill or combat.
I sure the fuck hope that he doesn't.
He typically only does that if he feels that you are not ready for combat.
Okay, well that's great.
So if you show any weakness,
Yeah, you know me, never weak ever.
as she puts on another piece of armor, making you sick. Well,
I think I broke something.
there. It'll be fine. I am gonna go enjoy my day off now.
Yeah, just make sure you don't go out the front door, okay? It'll be a little weird if he sees.
You see her just do a quick little turn on her heel. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Oh, okay, and as she leaves, what color? I don't know. I just take her form. I don't know what color hair and stuff she has. But I'm standing in front of her, so I'm assuming I would figure it out.
She is 6'2".
Oh damn!
Yeah, 6'2", broad shoulder. I hate to think of Lucille. Have you seen Encanto yet?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
She's
the pressure. Yeah.
yeah, basically.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay.
Except she has her hair. She has these side braids across the hair on each side, and a top knot type deal going on the back.
Sounds good.
And she just, as you hear a shot go from Jacqueline. Lieutenant General Jacqueline DeMugo is here for inspection of the Belmont barracks and to ask for a stay of rest. Does the guard captain accept my request?
Yeah, of course I do. I don't remember whatever her voice sounds like. I can't do it, but...
It's very... Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely come in. That would be wonderful. Did you want any tea or coffee or anything?
I am fine. Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm glad to see that you are here for another stay, another year.
Yeah, me too. I really love it here. It's wonderful.
Really?
I mean, not really, but like, the town does what it can. It's really nice that I'm whipping them into shape, really getting them prepared for anything.
Any issues with training the local people?
Not really any issues. We did have to hire a bunch more people because, there was some crazy shit going on. There were, bandits and stuff trying to attack us. We fought them off, obviously. But,
expected.
Yeah, and so we just figured, if we could get the people from in the city to, train up, and maybe we could send them to other places in the Doveport Alliance, and, if we need to, that way we could help, lend a hand to the rest of the nation and stuff.
How needy. I myself am working on a project at Doveport
Oh, I love projects.
to do something very similar with the undesirables that Doveport collects.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good plan. I would definitely love to talk to you about that.
Can you give me a history check, please, Fengion? Because you're not... I don't know how familiar you are with Doveport lingo.
I would think I would be pretty familiar.
This isn't a hard DC, so yeah. The DC
oh my god, that was almost a 2.
I know. The undesirables of what he is referring to is to those who owe the country a debt, have committed illegal crime, haven't paid their personal taxes. These are people who are
slaves, essentially.
Yeah, basically they're not quite slaves, but they're like indentured servitudes. So they have to work to pay off their
Suicide Squad.
And the undesirables are those who had attempted to escape and failed.
Ooh.
Or those who have helped someone escape, they have been caught. The person who escaped didn't. They're basically, when that has happened, all emotions are stripped from them.
Emotions?
Yes.
Oof.
They fucking gentle these people.
Yeah, they gentle these people. They gentle them, and they're like, when they try to escape, like you're trying to do a good thing and get free, they remove all morality from you. So when he's trying to use the undesirables for an army, it's using emotional drones. And thank you for everyone coming in. Thank you, Jade. Hi.
So, are they just let out into society after that?
They basically are used as
cannon fodder.
Not even cannon fodder. They've never been used military before. They're typically used as day laborers.
Oh,
like the Tranquil in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
The more these Doveport people talk, the more I hate them.
Yeah.
Just
they're kind of the worst.
Just the worst, generally.
But that sounds like it would be a wonderful plan. We don't really have anyone like that here because everyone here we've kept them in line, They've definitely, anybody that steps out of line even a little bit, I get them, And make sure that they really just fall back into step. And but I do like the idea of that project. It seems really great.
Of course, it's just giving them a more useful.
Yeah, it gives them a purpose.
I don't care if they have a purpose; they'd be useful.
Well, that's true. Well, they serve your purpose then, or Doveport's
Doveport. I
purpose.
am just a means to an end.
Yes, glory to Doveport.
Exactly.
Does Doveport have like a salute?
Everybody
Like,
says Jakelin's just cool.
Uh,
Everybody knows that.
they don't really have a typical salute. They just kind of have a position of like something akin to this.
okay,
Um,
got it. Okay.
which is just like a show of respect.
Yeah, that's so. If you would like to come this way, I can definitely show you anything that you need. I'm assuming you're here for an inspection of some sort.
Yes, that's the inspection since I am here. I'm just looking to just please show me your armaments, what weapons you have, armor. Your current military. You said you just bring people on. That is fine. Please just let me know how many you have lost in the attacks, how many you have trained, and we can get this inspection on the way, and I can be on my way in the morning to Shreveport, my next town and destination.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. Out of character, Fenjian would have some vague idea of how many they've brought in, because I've been dealing with the coin,
We
Yeah.
looked
right?
up these numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have this
I
numbers.
don't remember. Newt does not remember
Yeah.
these numbers at all. But
I think
Fenjian definitely
you
would.
specifically wanted to like look at the books. You and
Yeah.
Banks
Yeah.
did.
We can definitely look that up though. But very much we can kind of like hand wave most of this inspection as you're
Okay.
going through. To show him everything. He is mostly impressed with how everything's going. He is noting on how you seem to be quite battle ready versus a lot of the other towns who have been complacent.
Oh yeah, we're ready for fights. I'm ready to lead the charge. You know. Glory to Doveport.
He does mention. Let me pull up this name.
That's their salute. It's just spirit fingers.
Spirit finger.
These aren't spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers.
As he mentions the town, but the town Bohold I recently inspected did not do well.
Oof. Yeah, that's not great to hear.
No, they were not battle ready at all.
That's horrible. Such a letdown. Glory to Doveport.
It is. But I'm sure you're aware of what happens if you disappoint me.
Oh, yeah, rightfully I'm assuming that you must have given them lashes of some sort or some sort of punishment.
Oh. The way that the mayors and such handle that town, I decreed it that it's not a worthy thing to keep any guards there, and they must fend for themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's any spare guards that actually did well there, I mean, we could always onboard them here, you know?
Very.
Unless they were all horrible, in which case I don't want
They
them.
were very complacent. So they were all armaments, Doveport gear, weapons was removed and sent back to Doveport to use to coppers. You may put in a requisition order to receive some.
Oh, that would be perfect. I'll definitely do that. For sure.
The inspection goes on. This very much impressed that you are getting ready for war. I do need a deception check from you.
Okay, if you insist.
He
Because
wins these?
Yeah.
you win these, technically.
Oh,
Because
so that's a 20.
that's a 20, because you're a Bard of Elliot. So, but as you are going through this, and he's just like, you get the sense that he is very impressed that you are battle ready, and it's something that he really is hoping he can count on.
I'm going to lean into that a bit and just be like, yep, more glory to Doveport things.
Yes. The time of being quiet is soon ending.
I hate being quiet, so that works really well.
Benjion's got the earpiece now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask Finjian if he can get a little bit of information during this inspection that's happening. Specifically, would like to know about how many people are. I mean, I might even know this part. Like, how many people are traveling with Jakelin?
Oh, you saw his whole party. It's about 15 people.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm assuming they're all
So
like
it's
guards.
They appear to be mostly guards. There is 3 who are wearing robes. Who you can either summarize as
Are they green and silver or
they are
whatever?
not green and
black.
silver, not green and black. They're also wearing like the Doveport Guards colors. They're what you can probably the news like you see a spell book on
Warcaster or something.
Warcaster. You do notice one of them is basically a scribe taking down notes during the whole investigations, just journaling everything.
Maybe pretend like you're interested in promotion someday or something, but like I'm wondering about his protocols. Does he like report his findings from our town before he reaches the next town, or do they just bring all of this back to the capital after?
So I was just, I'm definitely always looking to move up in the ranks, because I just want to do whatever I can to be the best I can be for Doveport. Would you be sending this report back to Doveport proper?
I will be bringing it back with me personally.
Oh, okay. So when I could expect so will I get any sort of notice in the mail if I've done exceptionally well?
Yes, you will see the report of your grades in the morning of this inspection, and the final report. Yes.
In this morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning before I leave and head to Shreveport.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
But okay, so you're gonna go to Shreveport and then you'll go back to okay.
Oh, I still have more towns to go to, but yes.
Right. Okay. I got that. Yeah. You're doing. I'm just thank you first off for your service. I want to thank you for your service, sir. This has been great.
Of course, it is my duty to serve Doveport, as it
Yeah.
is all.
Word it up, port.
But I must rest. I have to leave early in the morning. You have done satisfactory. You should be proud of the troops here. And
Thank you. I very much am.
If you put in a requisition for any troops, please copy me on that, and I will ensure that it goes through.
Yeah, I'll CC you on it.
And he goes off.
Oh, by the way, I might be indisposed tonight, but I will definitely be here in the morning.
Very well.
Got some training to do, drills to run,
I may not need to see you in the morning. Oh, no.
Well, that's rude, but that's okay.
Yes.
Well, in that case, safe travels, glory to Doveport. Good job.
Is there any way like I can arrange to have a message sent to Shreveport, just giving them like a heads up?
Yeah.
Well, we do have someone that sends messages for us.
You do have someone that sends You have Taki.
She might be slightly
She's going through some things right now.
What was her name again?
Taki.
Taki, like the chip thing.
Yeah, like the chip.
I was thinking Soul Calibur Ninja, but so yeah, I would like to see Taki and like just give them a heads up. Surprise inspection coming.
Oh,
books arranged for her.
Of course.
Whatever
needs
to be done.
They don't really bother me much. I am a contractor, but thank you for the heads up, Mayor Banks.
No, he wants you to send the message.
Oh, yes. What message would you like me to send, and to whom?
Who was our like primary contact at Shreveport now?
It's Silver Axe. Rosalind Silver Axe.
All right. So she's like the new mayor.
Yes.
Since the revolution and everything.
Yep. Since you two decided to start seceding from the Doveport Alliance.
Yeah. So to her, and I would like it to say, you have an inspection from Jakelin Delugu coming. Make sure that you are prepared any
¿Por qué?
I know. Like, everyone's face is like, whoa.
anything you need to prepare, any books what need cooking, I suggest you get started.
I will send that message immediately and let them know. You see again, her hand pulls up, and the little molten pool of copper in her hand rises up, and a little Doppler effect forms as she speaks into it. She replies, "They will be the most appreciative of you letting us know. If he came unannounced, he would have came into some bad findings. We are prepared correctly, though."
All right. Good. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to like Eden and Boggs and just like I don't really know what else we should be doing today.
If the guard guy has left,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like use the little earring thing and be like, "Oh my god!" and just like scream into it. Everything's fine. I'm kidding.
So, what else would you like to do for the rest of this evening or day? It's probably still around like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
I want to get the fuck out of this armor.
Okay. As you.
Yeah, Fengion's just waddling up to the house.
Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clink.
Can anyone get me out of this, please? It's fucking horrible.
At that point,
I don't know, I think it suits you.
Vinny shows up. Yeah, I can help you do this, Master Vengion. Teresa. No.
No, I'm Fanchion. I'm just wearing armor.
It suits you. It's very shiny.
Oh, I don't know that I want him to help me. He might steal it, and I think I do need to give this back to her.
No, we absolutely need to get this back. He's not gonna steal it.
I would never steal from my employer. That would be
exactly.
No thief, my lord.
I mean, I am a thief, but I am an honorable thief.
That's right.
You don't shit where you eat.
That's right.
Or don't eat where you shit.
Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe help him get out of that, and then maybe polished up a little more. He'll like that.
Yes, yes, I can definitely do that for you. Maris, Eden, how do you say a female version of a female?
Hey, female.
Maybe don't just run around calling ladies females.
I'm sorry, we never were properly introduced. I just wanted to confirm.
I mean, I don't know. I just assume that it's still Mayor.
Oh, Mayor. Okay, I am sorry. I just don't know much. Just teach me.
Less talking, more taking off this armor. Thanks.
Of course.
We got a couple coals in the fire. I'm just not sure what's on the docket for today. I've got no, personally, I've got somebody making me a shield.
Yes, the fail snail.
The flail snail shield. And then also, we've got a meeting with the criminal element of the city at some point.
Is that a meeting with what's the gnome's name? Is she a gnome?
Yes.
Is it Valentina?
Yep.
Yeah, Valentina, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is Valentina Cobbleweb.
Okay. Is the meeting with them? Or
She would definitely be a part of it. I basically have been trying to contact any head of any gangs or criminal organizations in the city to gather them for a meeting.
Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, I did pass. So it's just I feel like I should get some sort of.
We
Thanks,
never
Sergeant.
doubted you for a second.
Thank you. The hardest part was wearing the armor. It is very heavy.
Looks very cumbersome.
It is. I don't understand this. Why would you want this? You can barely move. It doesn't make any sense.
And it's very easy to heat up.
Oh God.
One click of my tongue and you're dead.
I just like started ripping it off.
Clang, clang, clang.
Get this the fuck off of me. It's going to roast me alive.
So I mean, there's that. We also have like an underground lich crypt.
Oh, the Lich Lair that Fenjion told me I should move into.
I mean, it makes sense. You're basically a lich.
Like coals in the fire. I'm just not quite sure what you guys want to be getting up to today.
Fox wanted to try giving the tomb around 3.
No, Boggs, I don't.
You
Well,
guys,
now we know
Yeah,
about
like
the
a-
secret way in.
Yeah,
and
now
a
you
Fox
guys-
can fly.
Fancy way in.
yeah, now you guys know about the easy way in. Avoiding
Go
Bone
alone.
Daddy.
Fly in, fly out.
Oh, that's true. I mean, we could probably, do that.
Get at it, Boggs. We can. I'll stand guard at the crack.
Allison is gonna kill us if she comes back and we're back in that fucking crypt. She will literally.
In, but like
She would
uh,
literally.
She'll just quit.
We're dipping our toes in.
Oh,
Our fat little
a
toes.
fat little sausage.
Dipping in.
Oh,
Little
piggy
piggies.
dipping.
Piggy dipping.
Piggy dipping.
In the evil bone crypt?
Oh.
Well, maybe we do that a little later. I think it makes more sense to do that sort of thing towards the end of the. Well, wait, when is the meeting?
I don't know. I was actually kind of like a meta DM question, like, because all I've done so far is try to make contact and arrange a meeting. I don't know if we can like get any update on when it is or.
It's kind of up to you guys when you want it. Like a lot of things are like in flux with how you want to proceed. You guys.
I could go talk to Valentine. My brain's melting. And I could set up the meeting time today if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Let's get it going.
Yeah, I
Sound
mean,
like the present. We got coronation in front of us. We've got
oh yeah, we should.
Kidnapping.
pending wars on all fronts. We have so much shit going on.
Yeah, the kidnapping of Eden, which
Wait,
would be
isn't
tragic.
that in 3 months too?
Yeah, pretty.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
It certainly does seem like that's going to be a busy month for us.
Do you guys remember?
Sounds like it's gonna be a busy week for me.
I also feel like I should just maybe we should remind ourselves that they are still trying to end the world. Like that's still a thing that is happening. I guess. Like that hasn't stopped. We've just kind of forgotten about it a little bit.
I mean, we haven't really got any new intel lately about, what they're doing.
The good part of that is that if it does end, then we don't have to worry about 3 months from now.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's kind of a win-lose. Well,
Win-win.
yeah, win-win, I suppose. I did want to see Eden get kidnapped, though.
Why? Why? What? Why?
I just want to fuck your dad. What can I say?
The good thing about the world ending is that I won't have to live to see Fenjion try to fuck my dad, even though I think he's, super racist towards shapeshifters, so, you do you, I guess.
I mean, most people here seem to be kind of racist towards shapeshifters, so kind of used to that.
Yeah, but I think he's, head racist. Is that a job title? Head racist?
It is now. I don't know. What does your dad do for a living? Oh, he's the head racist.
I'm gonna start. If anybody asks, that's what I'm gonna say.
I would suggest against that.
I mean, around here, maybe not outside. I still don't have parents to anybody outside of this house. Okay.
Right. What were you saying, Banks?
Oh, I was just saying that if anything ever happens to you, and I don't want you to worry about your horses.
Okay, don't go near my horses.
Yeah.
You and Boggs.
Boggs already claimed them.
No. I'm writing a fucking will tonight. I swear to God.
And who is going to be your beneficiary? Your dad? Like, it doesn't seem like you're in a position
More?
to have...
Katrina?
I have friends. Okay.
Name two.
Lousy with horses.
Boggs is just on a roll with numbers this session. Fuck. He can't read, but he's a mathematician.
He held up 4 fingers and said name 2.
I mean, are you going to name the 2 friends, or...?
Yeah, I don't have to prove anything to you people.
Oh, you people! Oh, looks like the head racism is spread down.
Whoa, like father, like daughter.
I can't take this. You know,
I
it's just
can't
so
fucking
rude.
win today.
I won today, by the way. Just saying, I did
Yeah.
really good.
We heard. Yay,
Yeah.
everybody.
Marrying job.
Thank you. I didn't know that was part of it, you know, pretending to be the guard captain to lie, but...
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, at least I'm using my upbringing for something. It's kind of the whole point, I guess. So, you want me to set up the meeting?
Yeah, you know that chick. Go talk to her and, you know, see if we can wrangle everybody up.
Ooh.
Do that, I'll fly into the crack.
Excuse
I feel
me?
like I have a moral obligation to de-radicalize the child. Is that bad?
I mean, de-radicalizing a child is never a bad thing, I feel like.
I feel like I should take that upon myself to de-radicalize children.
Something you're capable of?
I think that me and Cassie made good progress yesterday when I yelled at her, and she gave me a hug afterwards, so I think we're on the right track.
Yeah.
Seem like you'd be better at radicalizing.
If you're checking in on Cass, maybe you should make sure that she keeps a low profile today with Jake walking around.
Also, maybe she keeps, like, the lizard fucko, like, you know, around her.
You know, I did tell him
Quick,
to
Finjan,
stop.
give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, he better fucking come into this house, because the manor will eat him. Let's go. Come onto my turf. I got vampires and shit out here. I'll free them all. Fuck you.
You got your lair actions to use.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We do have one, don't we?
Yeah, you guys have lair actions. You have that healing mist. The blood.
Forgot
mist.
about that. We should just bring everyone in here and fight them. It's like
Oh
a
no,
little
the
camp
blood
spot.
mist. The blood mist is for the whole town, not just for the man.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
But
the
does
whole
it-
fucking town is
Will
our
it heal
lair.
enemies, though, or just people, like,
That's
aligned with us?
that's basically people you identify as allies.
Okay. We have a big list down in the basement that,
Yeah.
like, just...
But give me that perception check to let's see.
If we had to kill this army before they get to Shreveport or something.
I mean, that's a personal choice.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go back to Doveport pretending to be him.
Oh shit. You can doppelganger replace the captain of the guard.
Yeah, that will definitely not go wrong.
Just give me the go and I'll cook them alive.
God. We are the evil party, by the way.
No.
No.
Hold the spell.
They're more evil.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Benjiad says some shit like that, and I'm sitting there with one of the fucking skulls, like, no, we're
And
not
those
We're
fucking
not-
vampire kids.
evil.
I'm gonna go de-radicalize a child as you carry your skull off into the distance.
You know, I gotta balance it out. It's a balancing act.
You're doing great, sweetie.
It's hard being neutral good.
Is that what you are?
No, I don't think so. I think I crossed that bridge a while ago, TBH.
You're chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll go off to Valentina. Is it Tima or Tina?
Ema, I
Valentina.
think, with an M.
It was
That's what I thought.
M
Yes,
for
really.
Mancy.
Yes.
Okay. M for Mancy? Dude, you're the worst. Someone's on the phone. It's an S for sock. What?
There we go.
Valentina Cobbleweb. Okay. I will go head off that way. Secret plan, revenge on my mind is like playing in my head as I walk to sell out the people even more.
So you're heading to the choker. What is everyone else?
Sure.
Well, that's the Valentima's name of her jewelry.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to go choke.
I'd like to go to the crack.
The crack. Okay. Is anyone joining either one of them?
I'm not going down the crack, but I will stand at the crest.
Of the crack? The rim of the crack? Okay.
The rib. Whoa.
That's the Lich Lair abandoned.
It's a little deep in the crack.
The Lich
There's a
Lair
fissure down there.
is unknown if it's abandoned or not. That was what the Seven defeated, and that is the reason why there's all this undead stuff happening, because the Lich Lair is still active.
I would
That's
say,
probably not a good idea to go there by myself.
with the history of this town and all the fucked up shit. Yeah.
I would say if you look, the Lich Lair location is also unknown.
I thought we knew where it was.
Yeah, I thought we found it.
Someone told us.
They told you like the general place of it. They didn't tell you the exact door.
Can I go look for the
Just-
entrance?
Yeah.
That's probably fine for me to do.
Just go dimension door directly into the ground a couple times. You'll find it eventually.
I mean,
Just
if you look at the Belmis map. Oh, maybe I can show chat.
yeah, chat needs to see the map.
Chat needs to see the map. This is Belmitz, everyone.
It's the city that we own.
This is.
Can't we just ask Katrina?
You can.
We don't have a way to.
No, we do.
Yeah,
You
that's
just get
true.
out the ballerina and shake it a few times, and then she gets mad.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hit it against the wall a little bit.
Yes, let's destroy her chat. One of her favorite precious items.
Fuck her.
She's a special.
She's a monster.
Yes. But the rough location, Eden, is in the Mist Yard. Which makes
Interesting.
sense, because the Mist Yard is the graveyards and all that, where all the gravekeepers tend to work.
The undead aren't out during the day, are they?
Typically, no.
I could go poke around.
Yeah. Typically,
Yeah.
going to the Mist Yard during the day is the good time to go. You do occasionally see some gravekeepers training, but not really on patrol.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Can we rename some of the places in here at some point?
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
Absolutely.
Because I think Stench Ward could really use, like, we need to gentrify that area.
Oh my god.
It's called
Just-
stench ward because it does smell horrible. It's like
We can fix that, okay?
Yeah. I'm a fix-it. I can fix it.
So you have the Mist Yard, the East Gate, Sunrise Ward, Stench Gate, Char Valley, the markets, the Green, which is a nice little park area, Rat Walk, which is a middle class housing, which is all the buildings are like row houses on top of each other.
We'll gentrify that too.
Yeah, do we really need to call it the Rat Walk if just normal fucking people live there?
We should name each area after ourselves.
Oh, that'd be so cool! Alright, Boggs, congratulations.
Stank Town.
You get the Stank Town.
Boggs has Stench Ward. It's Boggs Ward now.
Grew up in Rochdale. I feel like these are some serious upgrades. from what I'm-
Well, wouldn't Boggs rather have the Mist Yard, though?
I think the stench ward is.
I mean,
But
to be fair, undead come back to life. The Mist Yard is just the public cemetery.
the Mist Ward will expand.
Yeah.
Rags is in charge of the Mist Ward. Stank Town is home.
Aw.
So, let's see, who should we do? Let's do Boggs first. As you head as a bat to the crack with Banks following by, you guys head through the old bell to the old abandoned building, down the stairs, and deep into the underground. As you find yourself into the crevice that leads down into Morzan's tomb. And you can fly down. No issues. Except for the occasional empty sound of caverns echoing through with your wings. Banks, you are up and left alone in the area. And you just hear the occasional rumble of rocks. As you briefly remember that those are those little boulders.
The people.
Yeah. The Gallop Door. And
we're all good here, Boulder people. Just wanted to let you know we're, not trespassing, just visiting. Odds, if you run into some shit, just scream really loud. Like.
A bat.
yeah, the silence.
He's gonna squeaks.
Squeaks. You hear little squeaks.
Hey, buddy, don't drink water, please.
As you are down into Morzan's tomb, you can fly into. Actually. Let's just bring your little token over here. So you are.
I can't see the map.
Oh. Well, you guys should still be on the Belmit's map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know if you need to see the map. Let's just see it for you.
Yeah, I just do the one thing and leaving.
Yeah. Just doing the one thing and leaving. Boop. But as you fly down, you are in the crevice. I need to put a map so I can describe it.
I think we're getting an Alice.
Are we getting an Allison? There's an Allison. I see that she's online. Of course, she's going to appear as soon as we're at the India again. Who called it?
Yeah, somebody told her.
Someone told her. She's back here like, what did he fucking...
Mom's home.
Mom's home.
No! Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship!
That's why we're doing it now. Okay, boss, we have to get this done before she gets here.
See the big sphere?
The pool of water? No. So you can either go into the room to your left that has all the bunks where all the soldier was sleeping who got killed for defending the child, or you can go into the room that has Morzan's husband that you met in.
Done. I'm reloading the map.
That's
It was
fine.
black.
If you need me to drag you over, I can.
My reloading still. But I knew those were all connected to one central room, right?
Yeah. So you can definitely get back to the pool of water if you wish.
Yeah, just whatever is the quickest way to make my way back
Okay.
there.
As you get there, as you walk through the main chamber of this room, you do hear the mumblings of a man. The soul. Let's figure out what this soul means. My friends would come back. They wouldn't abandon me. No, they promise.
Peek my head in the door.
As you peek your head in the door, you see a cloaked figure of bluish light, like an earthly, like ghostly light, emanating from the robe, as she is at a desk working, scrawling.
This guy.
I don't know. You did not meet him. Who met him? Eden met him. As his is, as you also see a pile of bones, like nearby, as he's scrawling. He said, and you look in. He's like, you just see him like, let me be. I must figure out what a soul means. Once I figure out what a soul means, my friends will be back. They said I can be safe down here.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yes, days. Day. It's only been a few days down here.
Yeah.
As you
Sure.
continue your way to the pool of water, bubbling with this greenish hue, slowly swirling in this silver mist. The soldiers that you saw defeated before have been repaired and now stand upon their plinths, though the blood stains still remain.
Okay. What did the guys do before? Touch the water? Look into it?
Look into it.
Looked
I'll
into
look
it.
into it.
Okay.
I think Zor touched it and it like turned part of him like super like his pinky or something. It like aged
Mm-hmm.
his a part of him.
Okay, I'll just look into it.
As you look into it, please give me a wisdom save. Okay. As you look into this pool of water, a face appears. You didn't leave home alone. There was others. There is one of the elder goblins you left. Floating through, looking up. He lied. As he drifts back down below.
Oh.
No answer. Do you wish to fly back up?
I think I'll check on Orzan's husband.
Okay. As you fly into the room, you see him.
I'm flying or I'm walking?
Oh, did you transform from a bat? I still have you in bat form.
Oh, yeah, I'd probably be back into goblin form now.
Okay.
I can open doors and stuff.
Okay. And as you walk in, you see him there just using a very creative use of minor illusion to create like a holographic, like almost like VR form of paint. Like he's using minor illusion spells to like create a piece of work by like waving his hands and colors appear as he's painting a forest with little white sparks of light of various hues of light blue and turquoise.
Okay.
What?
Looks nice.
Oh, well, hello there. Haven't seen you some time. Did you come with some news?
Not great news.
Oh, that's never good.
Yeah. Bag's starting to think that your husband's not a nice guy.
He's just misunderstood.
How so?
Oh, he does good things. You saying you never did anything wrong?
No.
Add a couple centuries.
Bugs maybe got 2 or 3 more years.
Well, make them count.
2 or 3.
But he doesn't mean anything bad.
Has been lying to us constantly. Bugs thinks he may have lied even more to me.
I mean, that doesn't make you bad.
Well, not me, him. He's kept you locked up down here for a while.
Oh, I chose to stay down here. He didn't lock me up.
Can you leave if you wanted to?
I could. But what I won't move on without my husband.
Well, I could tell you where to find him.
Oh, I'm not gonna rush him. He has work to do.
What work is he doing?
I mean, you work with him, you should know.
Like I said, he's been lying to Bugs.
I don't think he's been lying. Maybe just not telling you the whole truth.
On the count of 3, we'll both say what we think he's doing.
Okay.
Alright?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
He is he is right in his he is looking for redemption.
Yeah, that's not what Bugs got.
What do you mean it's that way?
For what?
He he like gestures to his illusion painting of the forest. He destroyed this. Well, not directly. It was one of his companions who destroyed it.
Which one?
Good idea.
My dear had the mirror in the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mirror that ended in the forest that was destroyed?
In a forest that was destroyed.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's not many of those. What forest was destroyed?
The Zagonium in Jerope.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, you seem kind of delusional, and I'm gonna go.
Oh, I'm not delusional. You just don't know him like I do.
I don't think you know him like anyone does.
I am his husband. Of course I know him.
It's been quite a while. Change.
He hasn't changed that much. He wants.
How would you know you've been down here?
Because when you love someone, you know them. I mean, it's not just a fleeting thing, love. It's not something you just say and you make promises. When you truly love someone, when you find your soulmate, you know them.
Love you? That didn't mean anything. Love that door over there.
That's not true
Doesn't
love.
mean nothing.
One day you will find true love, and you will know what I mean.
Well. Okay. Bax has a message to send.
What's the message?
It's not for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Well, talking at you. I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Um. Okay. Well, have fun with your painting. And probably see you again sometime.
I'll
Definitely before you see your husband. That's for sure.
Yikes, man. Jesus Christ. You fucking murdered him again.
Well, enjoy your enjoy your time in this dungeon.
And as you transform to a bat and fly back up, you hear a soft sigh or groan. Like your words might have hit something. Yeah.
See, we'll see next time I go visit him.
Okay. And with that, let's go to Eden, who's also dealing with some nice fun stuff in the Mist Ward, as she is investigating the entrance to the Lich lair, abandoned and lost to time, perhaps. Eden, you arrive.
Are we talking about Eden, or are we talking about the lair? You know, abandoned and lost to time. As her dad and...
I don't know why, but I think Fengion just said something mean about me.
Your ears ring. It's the tinnitus.
And with that, you are at the Mistral. You see a group of gravekeepers in a slightly younger group being trained with what looks like to be like just wooden staffs and scythes as they take on the motions of attack.
Yeah, I've seen these guys in action. It's they try their best, I guess. I mean, is there like an actual gravekeeper around anywhere?
Yeah, there's an actual gravekeeper around.
Yeah, I want to talk to them.
Okay. Let me get there. As you get there, it is you notice, I don't think you have met a female tabaxi. A woman with thick toned arms and a stout chest that wears like a blue tinted armor with like green lines around it on the sides, with beige fur that's knotted and like dreadlocks, with very cold silver eyes. Well, hello, little one. You're a curious thing. I like your fur. It's so vibrant. I'm sorry, not fur.
Get that a lot. Hair, yeah.
Not fur. Hair. Yes, hair. That's the word.
Yeah, I'm Mayor Eden. Nice to meet you. I know. Very important, you know.
I remember voting for you because of the hair.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's I like you. Okay?
No, I was lying. It was because you had a little cat mascot with you.
Yeah, no, I got Siren on my I like pull back my cloak a little bit.
Yes. If a cat likes someone, they're generally a good person. That's my typical rule of thumb. If the cat approves, I approve.
I'll take that. I came here with a bit of an issue I've been having, just a teeny little bit. There's supposed to be a lich around here?
Yes, there is. From back in the day when the previous...
The 7,
yes.
And, we're on the 7, yeah, I know. I wanted to poke around at that a little bit.
You wish to look at the archives and try to find the entrance. It is many
exactly
who have tried to do that, myself included. I am a very curious cat, as one can say.
I mean, if I find it, you are definitely one of the first to hear about it.
Can I come with you? I definitely would like to put a stop to this.
Absolutely.
Even though I am good at this job, this was not my dream job.
We do what we can.
Exactly.
But Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I'll find it today or anything, but I am pretty good at finding things.
I just hope you are well versed in languages. Some of
Oh,
the
not a
manuscripts
problem.
are in. Oh, good.
Not a problem at all.
I'm glad. That does give me a little bit of an issue. I can only speak and read 4 languages.
I can read everything, and I'm not making that up.
Oh, that is quite impressive.
I mean, yeah, if you want to lay those out for me, I'll take a look at them.
Oh, well, it's more than just like what I have to bring you there and you can study.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
But when she takes you, follows you, is like as you basically enter a mausoleum that has rows and rows of books and manuscripts and scrolls and scroll cases. It says this is the archives, things that we have collected. We don't typically guard it at daytime, but I do highly recommend you to be gone by dusk.
Yeah, yeah. We've been here. Yeah.
Well, it seems that undead have a particular interest with this place. Something about the knowledge here.
Oh. Have you ever thought about maybe moving this stuff?
We have, and they've entered the town to where the stuff was located to.
Oh, yeah, that's an issue.
So we rather keep it contained where there's low chance of a civilian casualty.
Yeah, no, that's smart. So, is there specifically an area I should be looking in, or is it just kind of all over the place?
I will start with the histories. There are a collection of stories and such from that time, along with any maps. We used to have a husband and wife who used to be here. What was their names? They were really big into looking through all the histories of Belmets.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
The brother, one of the husband, the wife's brother used to be a gravekeeper as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thorpe.
R.I.P. Thorpe.
Yes, he served as he died as he wanted to.
And now he's, well, never mind. I won't go there.
Oh,
He's resting peacefully, I'm sure.
Oh.
No, I'll start looking then.
Okay, please give me an investigation check, Eden.
Investigation. Oh.
So close. As you're going to spend probably most of the day going through books and manuscripts, trying to find any information about this lich. You are able to find the name.
Ooh. What was the tabaxi's name?
I was waiting for you to ask for this because this is a fun name. Right-handed in the morning. Yep. I'm not even.
You know, I still probably not as dumb as Mr. Doom Mulgore. I don't.
Is Jacqueline Demugu?
Yeah, well, yeah, Miss Right-handed in the morning gets my vote of approval over that asshole. So.
The lich's name is Kite Plume.
Kite Plume. All right. Not so his name, but not a location.
Not a location.
What time of day is it by the time I'm done?
About 4 in the afternoon, 5, getting close to that point. You do know that his lair is in the mist ward somehow, in the rough area. It's just not too sure how to gain access. It seems when the Seven defeated, they could not destroy, so they locked it away.
And then it just started raising the dead.
They locked it away from anyone to access it, but it still corrupted the area around it.
That's the best way to deal with your problems. Just lock them away. Whatever.
Bury it down deep.
Yeah. Don't feel it.
And then you drink some porter. A nice, lovely.
Saturate the ground with whiskey.
Yeah. Nice chocolate hazelnut porter. It's really good, actually.
Oh.
But yes, that's what you do for your day. Banks, is there anything you wish to do in the can?
Check in on our nightmare.
Okay.
On our daymare, I guess.
Yeah, the recently converted back to a unicorn nightmare.
Oh yeah, what's
holding on by a fucking thread.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about the what was its name? The cat thing.
Right-handed in the morning?
Right-handed in the morning?
No, the healing cat thing.
The fox, like the fox thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was just around.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't we leave him like almost possessed, like by the sword, because I gave it to him?
Spent a little time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows what anger and hatred is now. Or
You're talking about Agio.
yeah.
Yes. He's.
I just forgot about him and thought about it now.
Yeah, he is still around in the manor.
Oh, okay.
Just resting.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a good place for him.
Did we bring
Oh, and the griffin.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Can
manor.
we get a therapist just to like have? Maybe we just need a town therapist.
They would be so overworked.
Maybe we need a team of therapists.
Yeah.
Maybe our therapists need therapists.
We don't need more guards. We need to hire therapists.
Oh God. Yes, please.
A good mental health is the best defense.
Exactly. Agio's doing well. He is. They are cleaning their feathers and fur. Very alert and inquisitive. You notice that they have been playing with the dolls.
Oh no.
I love how everyone's face is just like, no.
Those who don't know, we have the players are currently living in the previous mayor's manor, who is a vampire like person who had taken vampire children who got very evil, naughty, murdery, and put
That's
this
a step above naughty. Like, naughty, murdery, like...
murdery, and took them and put them inside little dolls and stuffed animals to keep them safe, so they can play.
I feel like I should lock my door before I leave my room.
To protect the things on the inside.
Protect
us from this.
Protect us.
At least
So about
keep
needing a therapist.
like god pet thing from wandering in there.
But they are doing Agio is doing fine. They are exploring, very inquisitive. Think like inquisitive of a cat with the energy of a puppy.
Oh no.
So you have heard of Michael Blueberry complaining about that it has knocked over some vases and stuff like that, and trampled on the wilting flowers in the garden by the fog demon.
Yeah.
Our house is fucked up.
And you should just hang out with, like, probably stay with one of us most of the time, you know?
Oh.
Show you around. You can see some really cool stuff.
I mean, I'm fine with that statement. I just didn't want to impose and just tag
Oh,
along.
not at all.
But don't worry. I will always be there if you need help.
Yeah, I mean, I want to look after you, and
Well, it's not.
you have lots of questions.
Uh, no, I don't have questions. Father said I should be here, so I will be here to help you all. Make sure you take the right. Make sure you guys take the right path.
You know what the right path is.
I'll know it when I see it. Don't we all know Don't we all know what the right path is? We all hear the voice in the head that tells you to do good.
Ah. Oh no, he's one of those.
Not exactly, but it's similar with us. It's just more metaphorical, I suppose.
Oh, I guess. Maybe I should try to get Father's voice in your head.
Like if he wants to chat sometime, I don't need anybody taking residency up there.
Of course not.
Been fucked up by
It's been, I believe it's been some time since Father has been a patron of someone else, or someone has taken up him as patron.
Oh yeah, is that what he's about, huh?
Or taking it. You have to take his oaths.
Yeah, I'm kind of like all full up on oaths right now.
Oh, very well.
But yeah, you want to come with me to check out this our friend the unicorn?
Sure.
You ever seen those? I don't remember. Did the unicorn have a name?
No.
No. So yeah, I guess like head over to wherever he's being kept, and
It is the unicorn is currently near the airship, as it is stationed.
okay. Well, yeah, I would say like I just want to talk to him. Like, so how have you been getting along, buddy? Are you comfortable here on the airship? We've got a
It is.
stable manner. If you'd be more.
It is. But I am used to being alone. It's been so long since I've been around someone else. I am glad to finally have my horn back. I am hoping the sacrifice I gave for the seven it worked. I was able to bring back.
How's it holding up there? Does it need some reinforcements? You want me to have someone take a look at that?
I am believe long as I believe it to be there, it will be there.
Like the most scientific glue I've ever heard of, but I want to inspect it and see if it
Give me an investigation check.
actually feels your is that investigation?
Yeah. Okay. And as you look, it does seem to be attached. Do you wish to like investigate it by like touching or just looking over?
Do you want to shake it a little bit, or
do you want to like poke at it? And, like flick it?
And then like
Yeah. It seems to be solidly attached. It does have a nice little like harmonic ring to it. It's like, and it has a little buzz sound. Like you ever had like have something like electronic that's just, you just know it's on because you hear that soft hum.
Okay.
Yeah, it has that soft hum to it.
okay. And this feels all right. Like you don't.
Yes, I feel much better. The urge to create a fiery destruction in my path and lay all in wake, and to hear the screams of all those that I have defeated is no more.
Well, I mean that is good news. I am so glad to hear that. And so you think like the airship is where you want to be, or would you be more comfortable in a?
Of course, the airship would bring me back home.
Oh, is that you want to go home, huh? That's what you're up to.
Yes. Go back home.
How far is your home?
It's in Jerope.
Yeah, that's quite a drive. Gonna need to stock up on supplies and.
We have an airship that can take us.
I mean, eventually,
What's going on?
I don't know, but I'm enjoying
Is
it.
he a goblin?
I don't know. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, the knitting
The
incising
knitting.
his head. Okay. I thought they were little ears.
I thought there was like no horn on the side.
well, that's fantastic. Well, definitely, I know Airship's got a few things on the docket and whatnot. So, but I'm sure we'll be putting Jerope on there.
Yes, I would like to go back home.
Is there anything that you might want to be, occupying your time with in the meantime?
I
Though?
wouldn't mind trying to find one of the 7 and see what happened.
Ooh.
Why they didn't. I was there for so long.
So there's some conversations that.
Well, yes, you just. I'm sure they will make themselves apparent, reveal themselves. They are not ones to avoid a talk, so to speak.
No, they
No.
are. They've, I don't know how long it's been since you last saw one of them, but
I mean, I lost track of time while down there, but
yeah, people change, man. It's
yeah, but they always were the type to not wait around. So I'm sure once they know that I'm back up, they will definitely come looking for me. They're good people.
No, they're kind of assholes. I don't know.
I mean, you can be in. Everyone has one.
I mean, yeah,
That's what they say. Like,
and an asshole. I'll give you that because I've kind of made a habit of befriending people that match that description.
I mean, we all have.
However, like these are criminally terrible assholes.
I mean, they have done some accidental murders or accidental unaliving in some circumstances, but it was for the greater good.
No, I actually believe that they're out of that business now, and that they are.
Oh, I'm
in it
glad they
for the
got.
greater.
I'm sure they would eventually retire, but I doubt they would change so much. I just need to talk with them. That's all. Maybe I could just get in contact. Can you get in contact with them and let them know that I'm here and looking for them?
Sure.
You're not lying to me, I hope. It's not good to
No,
lie to people you want to be friends with.
No, I do. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking about what the best way to go about that is because, well, okay, so we have two differences of opinions, right? You believe they're inherently good, and I believe that they are untrustworthy murderers. So, given those two differing opinions, you can see where I'm hesitant to contact them because maybe you're right, and I hope that you are. But if I'm right, then that puts us all in danger.
I mean, doesn't put all of us. They would never hurt me.
They did.
No,
In
I
fact.
chose. I chose.
Sure, to be, but then they just left you there for.
Well, they didn't want to kill me.
But they didn't. Didn't they not use your horn for what
But they
it's intended to be used
they
for?
told me they was saving. They needed to save. God, why am I having such streamer brain right now?
The Baja is fed?
Not Baja is Fett. Talios.
Oh yeah, no. Talios is. I mean, that's even worse. Talios ain't been seen in a long time, friend. They
Well,
didn't.
I can never see them failing at anything.
Are you calling me a liar?
I'm not calling you a liar. It just
Pretty
seems.
fucking like I saved your
I'm
life
just
from.
saying. I just never thought they would ever fail at anything.
I
Like they would
mean,
never fail. They were the
I don't even
seven.
think they tried. I think they lied to you about what they
They
were doing on
wouldn't
call.
lie to me. Ormus could never lie to me.
Well, Ormus is kind of like the biggest dick. He actually
And racist.
recently. I mean, he waged war on a temple. That's bad shit, right?
Oh, I'm sure they deserved it. Listen, we don't need to talk about this anymore. Um, I'm just gonna try to contact them. I'm sure there's someone around here that can help me. If you won't,
I told you I would. What I told you I would, and I will.
okay. Then just let me know if I need to meet them somewhere.
We'll do it first thing tomorrow morning. Come find me. We'll
Okay.
contact Dave from the Seven, and we'll sort this whole thing out.
Of course. All right, and now let's go to Fingion, who's at the Choker, a very velvet, deep purple establishment that has lovely, shining gems all over the place, and with the Minotaur bodyguard and Votima Cobweb sitting behind the counter, working on her ledger. Well, hello. So nice to see you again.
Oh, it's wonderful to see you. Can we speak? Is it okay
Of
to
course
speak
we can speak.
about
listen,
everything, or just?
You can say anything in front of my dear friend here. He is a trusted companion. What can I do to help you, dear Mayor of Belmetz?
I was just wondering if you've heard anything back. You know?
About the job last night?
Well, no, about the message to Mr. Mask.
Oh, not
If
yet.
you've-
No. You
Will
need
you-
to give me some
you-
time. I will
Okay.
definitely let you know.
Okay, just making sure. That's very
And-
important.
Yes, and I heard we had a very important visitor today too.
That we did. We did indeed.
Yes.
Bubblegum or whatever his name was.
Oh, Jakelin Dildamoog, a very
Yeah.
important Lieutenant General of the Delport.
What are your
Higher-ups.
thoughts on him?
Oh, he is a upstanding, very law-abiding follower of Doveport. He would do no wrong in the name of its success.
Yeah, no, I gathered that much from my very brief interactions with him. Like, barely even said hello.
Yes.
So, Banks, one of the other mayors, was wondering about the time for a meeting.
Of course. I am very interested in this meeting myself, a chance to meet all of you and really just hassle out some of these very concerning topics that we're having about what we can do. There's rumors about legal crime going away that's really going to put a damper on my business, I think, as I am just an upstanding citizen.
Oh, yes, I tried to, I got kind of outvoted there. I don't want to change that much, but I keep trying. It would be really great if we could all meet, and then maybe you don't say anything about me coming and talking to you about,
Of course. Why would I want to put my friend Fengion in a tough position? We can pretend to be strangers. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, we know each other because obviously I've come here, so not super strangers, but we'll just leave out last meeting.
Yeah, leave out the meeting. Leave out the betrayal of your friends and how you're doing it. It's fine.
Yeah. Maybe we don't put it that way. We just,
Of
priorities.
The priorities is always the Devonport priority is always one thing, and that is money.
Sure.
As long as everyone gets paid, no one will complain.
I mean, yeah, that sounds great and right. And so, meeting time maybe. When? Do you want like 1 Could you do it today?
Oh, I could, but unfortunately, I have dinner arrangements with someone.
Oh, you're
That
having dinner?
Yes, I invited Mr. Dulamugu to join me at my table this evening.
Oh, well, that will be interesting.
Of course. And I know I can count on your support if anything untoward happens.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, you
Exactly.
definitely can count on me.
Hmm.
I've definitely, whatever.
Yes. And it definitely seems like you have a unique skill as well.
Maybe. I'm pretty good with sewing. That's
Yes.
pretty good. Like I made this, you know.
It's exquisite design, the
Thank you.
craftsmanship's on the stitches.
Yeah, you can barely see the hems. It's pretty great.
But if something happens to someone, I'm sure we could always, in a pinch, find someone that looks just like him.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
And I'm sure that we can definitely duplicate and find some missing reports that he has made,
uh,
along with anything like that.
yeah, I mean, anything I can do to help, you know?
I knew I could trust him. You can trust me because we're stranger friends.
Yep, we're strange. You're friends.
Exactly. But tomorrow we can meet. Maybe we can do a nice little lunch. A nice little like tea and snacks. I always do want to try those cucumber sandwiches I heard. There's all the waves down in Delport. We can try that with some little tea.
Yeah, and where would you like to meet? Could
Oh,
we here
we
or
can meet here. If you would like to have home court advantage and position yourself such, we can do so at the manor if you like. The
I think we
previous.
should we could meet somewhere else maybe,
Well, you don't
you
want to meet
know.
someone neutral. You want to really get a firm position on negotiations.
But I mean, you want our side to win? I'm confused. I
Oh
mean,
no, I want you to look like you want to win. Perception is everything. You don't want to go into an argument preparing to lose.
well, we could probably do something maybe in like the courtyard or something
Oh,
outside.
we can do a nice little picnic at the green. A lot of people around, maybe.
Oh, that's true. That sounds nice.
Yeah, the wide open spaces. Let loose chance of ambush with nice clear sight lines everywhere.
Who do you think is going to ambush? What?
Oh, it's just a person in my position, surely not yours. I have had the unfortunate to have acquired some silly people who think of me as their rival and wish to do me harm. So I have to just take certain precautions. I'm sure a person of your standing never has anyone that wishes to do you
Oh,
harm.
never. I never ever. Definitely not. Nope. Not
Okay,
scaly lizard people.
so we can definitely um, maybe set it for tomorrow. Nice little lunch. You can let
That,
Banks know, and Mayor Banks know, and we can have a nice little picnic.
yeah, I'll definitely, I'm gonna go tell him now, if that's okay with you.
Of course, of course. Anything I could do to help you.
Just like back out towards the door, kind of like nervously, like bump into something and then open. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, and then just like quickly leave.
Okay.
Head back to the murder mansion.
As everyone, as anyone wish to do anything else throughout the day, I think that's basically it. We can have a nice meal.
Like Finchion when he gets back.
Yeah, you two can have a nice little talk as you arrive.
Finchion, how's that meeting? We all set for tonight?
No, sorry, she couldn't do it tonight. So, yeah, she had
Why?
prior engagements. You
Prior
know,
engagements. You have the mayors asking to have a meeting with you, and that doesn't rank high enough on.
I think it did. I think that she just wants to be prepared, to make sure she has all ducks in a row, kind of thing. And it gives us some time to figure out as well what exactly we want to talk about.
Sure.
But she's we can definitely meet her. I didn't really want to bring her into the house, so I set up to have the meeting down in the green. It seemed neutral territory seems like a good idea, and also her not finding out that our house has got a blood monster in the basement is probably a pretty good idea, and that we have demon children and all of that. You know, I thought when we had a house that we would be able to entertain people in it, but no, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's pretty wise.
Would you like some tea?
And it's just bloody.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so meeting tomorrow. It's probably going to be, you know, yeah, I don't really know.
How's our vampire doing?
Oh, right.
Give me a perception check.
Oh shit. Is she not in the fucking house?
I mean, she literally told us she was gonna try and run away.
Oh, I thought she promised me she'd stay.
But that was at the morning though. She can't go outside.
Yeah.
There's just a pile of ash outside the front door.
It is still daytime. It is getting close to sunset, though. And as you look around for her, you try to find, and you see her down in the dungeon, like in the actual cells, and you see her collecting what looks to be bones that she has spent the day kind of rummaging. And you see on one of the ring finger bones a ring.
What are those for?
I would like to bury him.
What's that? Oh, your man.
Yes, my late husband.
Yeah. Bones look pretty clean. It must have been a while.
They've had it. They fed his body.
What?
To the butler.
Oh. Okay. Maybe there's a way we could get it back?
But get him back? I don't know magic powerful enough that can bring someone back at this state.
Maybe Michael still has some inside of him.
I rather not ask him. Listen,
You can ask him.
I rather kill him.
Michael?
Yes.
Michael?
That's not gonna go over too well. Why don't you keep your focus on Mr. Draclin?
I'll kill him as well.
Let's do him first, and then we'll come we'll come back around and talk about Michael.
Okay. But I do want to kill Draclin. Hopefully you understand my need to get this done and how I'm a bit impatient.
Yes, Bags very much understands. There's someone that Bags would like to get rid of now. But planning is everything. And we now know where Mr. Draclin will be in 3 months' time.
I mean, you kind of do, but okay. But yeah, well,
That's what I said. We do know where he'll be.
Oh,
in
you
3 months'
you do know.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big event coming up. A lot of people. Perfect time to strike.
We can prepare.
We can prepare.
We're heading there soon.
Probably pretty soon. Takes a while to get there.
It does.
Need to go to Doveport.
Mm-hmm. And be sun safe getting there.
Oh yeah, there's an under deck in our ship.
We're taking.
Or
Oh,
we can get you a coffin. You guys like those, don't you?
reuse them if needed.
I'm learning. Getting ready for the big day.
Yeah, but yes, I will look forward to that. I'll wait since we know when, and we can do whatever. Perhaps, are you going to release any of the other vampires that were wrongfully trapped?
I believe we are planning on it.
Okay.
You did say one was dangerous, didn't you?
I mean, dangerous to you or me?
Yes.
None of them should be dangerous to you. They might be a bit hungry.
We'll be sure to have plenty of food when they wake up.
That would be good.
How are you? Are you hungry?
A bit peckish.
You can't eat bones, can you?
No.
No, especially probably not the ones of you or never. Okay, well, Vox will work on finding you some food.
Please.
I just need to make sure you'll keep your word and you'll stick around till we leave and don't harm Mr. Buble.
I will do my best.
Need a bit more than that.
I will do my utmost to not kill the asshole who devoured and poured flesh from my beloved husband. I will not kill him, and I will wait for the best moment to kill Draklin, which is right now with you.
Pinky swear?
Pinky swear.
Well then, I will go try and find you some food.
Yeah. Yes.
The most
Yay! And here,
The long lost fifth member.
dun, dun, dun.
Good to see you.
It's so
Hell
good to have you
yeah.
back! Yay!
Good to be back. It's been a crazy week.
It's been a crazy lot of things.
Crazy month.
Yeah. Crazy year.
Good thing it's only like 12 days in.
Oh,
Off to a
God.
great start.
Why did you put numbers to it?
Let's see. Do you know what has been happening?
Nope, but just let Relna figure it out. She's smart. She'll add her little spin on it.
I'm just fixing.
Definitely. I mean, nothing
While
has
he's
transpired.
figuring stuff out, like we can give you like the Cliff's notes while he's fixing the overlay.
Yeah, I'm fixing the overlay. So please fill up the gaps right now.
Give me the haiku version, because I did talk with Banks a little bit, so I have some broad strokes. But if you could sum up the plot since we fought the blood monsters in 5 sentences, go.
Oh wow.
We own the house now. I feel like I'm doing like sending or whatever. Like we own the house.
Yep.
We have released Vampire. Maybe
Yep.
release some more.
Yep.
Back to the tomb twice.
Yeah.
Yep. I saw a little bit of that.
You
I was
sound
very
thrilled.
confused.
Let's see.
How
Oh.
boss meeting.
In 3 months, we have to go to the coronation in Doveport because as
Oh,
mayors,
yeah.
we are required.
Relna loves a good coronation.
Oh
The Rat King.
yeah, we took care of some Rat King. We now have a Rat Butler along with
Okay.
the Blood Butler.
Yep.
A Bloodler.
Okay, we're gonna kill.
Rattler.
Bog-
Rattler.
Boggs can count. He's really good at math. We found that out
What?
this session.
That's worse than saying Boggs is level 12 for me. He can count and I can't?
He counted to 3 today.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm selling you guys out.
Oh yeah, I saw a little bit of that too.
Yeah, I saw you.
No big deal. I don't know. I think that's. Oh, we have the weird cat thing now.
Saren?
The other
Yeah.
weird cat thing.
No, it's like a what is it? A cat raven.
It's like a little
It's like a
amalgam
fucking
of
platypus
things.
Of magic creatures.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It heals, and I gave it evil sword for a second,
Where is
which
that-
may have been a bad idea.
And where is that evil
This all
sword
checks
now?
out.
Just curious.
Where's the evil sword?
Yeah,
It's
where
in the
is
bag of holding, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
One of our bags of holding. I don't
Okay.
remember.
The giant's ball bag of holding.
And enter in Rona, as I guess it's time for dinner.
This is the best timing!
Yes.
Oh yeah, we need some blood for the vampire.
Oh yeah, do we have
Nose
any?
goes. Aside from the pool downstairs, I don't think she's gonna want to drink that.
I don't think we should let her.
I thought that was like that was like kind of their vampire trough. Is that not what?
Are they horses?
They like stale. Shut the fuck up. I don't think they like stale blood.
It's not stale. It's like aerating.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's like one of those fountains you see at the
it's
buffets. Like it
exactly
keeps it fresh.
Oh, it's like a fondue like thing.
Oh, it's a blood.
It's curdled.
Blundu.
Oh. I mean,
you
we could find someone to feed to it.
We'll take an innocent off the street.
I guess depending on how this meeting goes tomorrow afternoon.
Oh.
You know, is it like if we fed her a gnome? Isn't that kind of like the equivalent of like how they have like the little soda cans
Wait, what?
as opposed to like a normal soda can?
Don't think
Yeah.
we suck all the blood.
I don't think that we should feed Valentina to it, if that's what you are suggesting. I think that's
Why?
kind of rude.
Well, I'm just saying that if the criminal element doesn't agree to play ball and
We just get rid of them.
Are we not any better than them then at that point? Like, you want to
We're
just
the-
kill everyone again that
Yeah,
disagrees
the
with you?
law.
we
criminals.
give them the opportunity
Do
to
I
exile.
think I'm
They
above
either leave
criminals?
town, or we have to deal with them in a more
Yeah.
combative way.
The criminals and we're the law.
Are you getting squeamish here, Finjian? Is there something you want to talk about, buddy?
What do you mean? No, I just don't think that we should throw everyone to a vampire. That just seems like bad business practice. On the first meeting, they disagree, and it's like, hey, why don't you get, eaten by a vampire? That seems
exactly
bad.
We're talking about like people who are going to be like, all I'm asking them to do is to not harm our people. People that
Right now they break the law and steal from us.
Well, I mean, they're not technically breaking the law.
I mean, they're gonna be soon.
Yeah, they are technically breaking the law.
But didn't we break the law? I'm so confused.
Now we make the law. The mayor does it. It's not illegal.
That is not how that works at all.
Oh, yeah, that's how it worked in my tribe. I mean, the leader would just do something, and then the next day everyone was doing it. Like, that's why none of us wore pants for a week.
That is a very... No, I don't think that we should.
When you boil it down to it, I mean, that sounds fine to me.
Yeah, let's all take our pants off.
Well,
Not here.
No, just out in the desert.
In the desert. Those things are fine there.
Gives a new meaning to chat.
Like a precarious place to not be wearing pants.
If you burn enough layers, you don't feel it anymore.
Oh,
Good to know.
that happens emotionally, too.
Rona just studies your face very carefully and just logs that for later.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. How about we
On
just...
the same page, Finjian? Because
I don't think I've ever been on the same page with this aspect of wanting to just, break everything down.
You were very on board.
I
with
think you were the one that
creating
started it.
a
I started what?
But,
Revolution.
yeah,
It's a big word for Boggs.
this was the whole point of us running for mayor, was that we were gonna fuck it all up. I thought that was very clear from the beginning that we were not sticking to the norm when we did this.
We gotta burn this mother down.
I just don't think that fire and brimstone is the best way forward. I mean, we haven't really set anything up yet. Like, do you not see the problem there? We don't
Prefer
even
thunder
really
lightning.
have our guards like under fully our control.
What do you mean?
All the more reason to make sure that the people who are
Bribing them are gone.
the criminals of Doveport are like the most drinking the Kool-Aid of Doveport, right? Like those are the people who have
No.
been profiting by the system of legalized crime.
Probably the only place they've ever felt legitimized.
And you want to take that from them.
We want
Yes.
to
They're
give them
free to
an ultimate
leave.
purpose.
I-
We would like to help them to realize that under the laws of Doveport, they've only been stealing from themselves back and forth. If we can send their focuses outward towards other places in Doveport, we actually stand to give them a more lucrative career in crime.
Yes.
I just don't see that working out, honestly. If you just remove it like one day, it's going to just cause chaos.
We're not removing it, we're redirecting it.
You literally were just talking about feeding Valentina to a vampire, so that's kind of removing it.
Talking about it, if she declares herself an enemy of what we're trying to do here, we can't really.
Let her operate in our
Besides
town.
that, like, who else are we? I'm just, you know, I say shit all the time. I'm just saying, like, who the fuck are we gonna feed? Like, who are we gonna feed to these vampires?
I don't know, go to the rat walk and find someone.
What?
And
Why
that's
there?
better for you then. You would rather I go just take a person down on their luck and feed them to a vampire than
Then someone
who
that you
deserves
can
it.
use in the future.
We can't use her if she's against us.
What are you not telling us, Finjan?
What do you mean, what am I not telling you? I'm just simply stating that I don't think, like, openly being against someone is a great idea right now. Sure, we could maybe disagree with her and, you know, not like her or whatever, but I don't think if tomorrow she's like, oh, like, I don't like this, I don't think we should be like, well, you're our biggest fucking enemy. Because she probably has more power and pull in this city than we do, to be honest. So if you want to fuck with someone, you shouldn't do it openly.
Did somebody say something about dinner earlier?
That we are having it soon as this discussion is over.
Do we have
Okay.
any more elf ribs?
Oh no.
No, you ate them all.
One of them, really?
I
We have to
think you
worry about
did.
feeding a vampire and now feeding him?
At least we
Yes.
eat the same things.
You basically are a vampire. What happened with that? You wanted to be a vampire, now you don't?
They talked me out of it.
yeah, you talked enough.
Yeah, I know, but like he just kind of gave up.
Well,
I mean, it's
Pushed it off
I
to
think
a later
it's on
date.
the back burner. It's simmering.
All I'm saying is I just don't think that we should, like...
Is it Valentina in particular that you're?
No, not necessarily. It's just that she is the one that we are meeting with tomorrow. So if we openly go against her...
Is she the only head of, like,
Oh,
crime that we?
I would assume not, but she is the one that we are meeting with. If
I thought we were calling for a meeting of all the heads of crime and settlements.
I mean, do you know them?
That's what I've been sitting, like, spending the last several weeks, like, making contact and
Oh, well then,
arranging.
if they are coming tomorrow, then great. I only reached out to the one that I had contact with everyone, you know? She showed up here.
Oh, you had.
Yes, she showed up here. What do you mean? You were here when she came to the door.
Anybody getting any weird vibes on Benjia?
Yeah. Since we met.
Okay, I'm sorry that I am talking about a person that we all have met. I guess that makes me weird.
You're talking about her in
defending a
more
criminal.
familiar terms, and you seem to be very defensive.
Well,
about
I,
it.
it's not about her, really. It's just
Pangeon,
you all
You've been in-
expect, huh?
go ahead.
You all expect me to just throw away my entire life? I mean, I need time to get used to your way of thinking.
But you
I'm
just
not going.
throw away your life. You ran for mayor with us, and we did this
Well-
all together.
Well, yes, but I
On the
mean,
notion that we were going to do this.
it's just moving a little fast for me. Okay, I just need time.
I'm going to do an in-character insight check because everyone says Spenjian is acting suspicious right now, and Relna trusts him implicitly. So she's going to
She
gonna
would
look at him
know,
very
yeah.
carefully.
Okay, give me an insight check.
It's come to my attention that I don't have Foundry open, so I'm gonna. And it's garbage. It's a 4.
Okay. You're just really focused on getting this food. And you
Very
smell
true.
it cooking, and you're just like, where is it? Like, so it does, you can't read Finji one way or the other at the moment. You just, everyone's talking. So you can take that as you will.
Do you guys smell meat? Never mind.
I do. It kind of smells like the 1001.
No, don't tempt me.
I mean, we could go back there at any time, I think, right?
You think Elf was one of the 1001 meats?
Oh, God, I really
Maybe.
hope not. I'd feel really weird about that.
I guess I never did have them list all of them.
One beats.
Oh, you were not with us. That's right.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about?
Relna will run up to you, just kind of like with gesticulations and like a big fish story kind of a vibe. And she's like, "It is the best, biggest meat pile you've ever eaten. It's got 1001 flavors, different kinds. You know, every bite is like an adventure. It's in Ancient Chasm Bridge, right, Fenjian?
No, it's in Whispering Bluffs.
Bluffs.
That's where you gotta go. Don't go to the other place. Whispering Bluffs.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, I think they could franchise.
Oh, maybe we should have brought that up.
There you go. We could. I mean,
We could get one here.
It would be good for business. Yeah.
What if we open 1002 meats?
I mean, I've been arguing for Murder Club this whole time. Maybe we can.
No, we're still doing that. That is well on the table.
Like, Relna,
That is the table.
do you have a? I feel like perhaps we could
Run it in the basement.
make a murder club that, like, is a little light on the actual murder aspect. Like, if we could we hire like a cleric to revive the loser?
That cost a lot of money.
Well, if it's like
And
generating
rules.
money, I mean, it just I don't know.
And, you know, it gets to the point where if you have someone that's, like, been revived a lot, it kind of takes a little bit more each time to, like, pull them back. So if you have someone, you know, comes to Murder Club often, is a frequent Murder Club participant, it's not 100% guarantee if they've lost, like, a few fights, you know?
I mean, I
And
think
we'll
that's in
lose
the name.
We'll lose precious corpses.
Yeah, we do need the corpses. We do need to restock the basement.
Pool's looking a little dry.
I've not paying attention to you guys for a couple weeks. Whatever happened with the Black Mantle's dad? We kind of killed his son, and then I thought he was going to be mad about that. Did he ever come over here?
No, he didn't. Surprisingly,
Yeah,
that could
yeah.
still also happen.
Any day now.
We
The
have a
house
lot
shakes.
going on in the next 3 months.
Kind of got a lot of coals in the fire, but nothing really cooking, you know? Nothing's quite sizzling yet.
Imagine
Don't
if
say
we
that.
focused.
That makes me so hungry.
Yeah. I'm starving. Let's eat.
Where is the food?
And with that, the food comes out.
Who's cooking?
Yes. Bloodman.
It is Vinny and Michael
Oh.
Bublé.
God, we have a fucking blood puddle and a rat cooking our food. It's
Well,
Ratatouille, I guess.
The
Yeah.
fucking health department's not gonna show up at least.
We are the health department.
We could feed them to
Bog
this
says
puddle.
it passes. There's not enough rat droppings in here.
Health inspection falls under the undead section of government.
So, food has arrived, and it is a wonderful risotto of carbonara with fresh peas and carrots, the creamy wild rice, served with what appears to be mushrooms and some type of bacon that you just can't place.
Is this people?
Of course not. I would never.
Vinny?
No,
What is this meat?
Not your people, my people. Or my new adopted
Ah, come on. That's fucked up. Why'd you make him cook his own cousins, man?
people. Well, because he said that I shouldn't cook your cousins.
Well, yeah, but that's still a little fucked up. You couldn't have found some, like, chicken or something?
People like to eat chicken?
You haven't had chicken?
Well, no. Typically, they just eat other humans.
You know
Or
what would be
elves.
really helpful?
Or
If maybe
elves or halflings. They do like
we
to
need to
take
get a
a
servant that is not like a fucking pool of blood or a rat person,
Yeah,
so they
well,
can
where
go
the-
buy groceries.
Where
That
the
would be
fuck are we
great.
gonna find one that wants to work in a place like this?
Maybe the vampire could go out at night and do stuff for us.
Oh, I would
Oh,
love
the
to go
shop's
out.
closed.
I can go out.
Oh.
At
No, you
night.
should stay in the house.
No. No, you can't.
Yeah, then the fucking Teresa's gonna come to us and be like, yeah, there was a fucking vampire attack last night.
Okay, I do see the point there. But okay, maybe we should shop for groceries at some point.
I
Hey,
can't eat the
Vinny.
bacon.
Oh, you can. It's just rat. You'll be fine with it.
I mean,
No.
yeah, it's cooked.
She digs in.
It's good.
Got any of that pocket
Did you
jerky?
guys leave the tail in it?
Oh my god. It's the spaghetti.
Yeah, it's a spaghetti.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Burn the house down. I know it's cursed, but it's also
Um,
cursed.
Hey, Vinny, do you need all that blood you got in there?
You need a nice red sauce.
Excuse me, ma'am. Boggs, what do you mean all my blood in where?
In there. And I'll point at him.
I believe it's what keeps me alive.
All of it? Teresa's kind of thirsty.
No, what's her name? Teresa's guard captain.
Yeah,
Oh,
Victoria or
Victoria.
something.
Victoria's kind of thirsty.
And, you know, maybe she's a little thirsty, too, you know?
She has been a statue for a while.
She was
Oh,
just
she's-
collecting
she's
the
still
bones
in-
of her
she's
dead
still in
lover. Come on, guys.
She's reminiscing. I don't know.
Come on, Vinny's trying to get back in the game. She's been single for a while.
Why are you talking like they're not standing right here?
Don't worry. If I don't need his permission, would you guys be okay?
What?
What?
If I didn't know I could.
You can drink
Oh,
if
no,
you.
no. You can't bite him, no. I was just gonna stab him and take a little bit of blood in your cup and give it to you.
Oh, I can
Just
do that.
casually
I
stab
can do
him.
that too.
What has happened to you guys?
This is what I am saying.
Real fucking
There-
couple of
Vinny's a
Cinderella.
tough guy. We'll patch him
That
up
was a
good.
bad time to check out.
We're not
I mean, I'm
talking-
not saying I was the moral compass or anything, but like maybe I was.
No, you were the
were.
literal compass and the moral one.
We're not talking total exsanguination, just like a taste.
Wait, he's a were-rat, so is he? Does
Yeah.
he turn into a rat? Is he like a human right now?
Yeah, he's in his hybrid form, but yeah, he is a were rat.
Is he tall? Like I thought he was short.
He's short. He was originally a gnome, so he is.
Oh, ew.
Just so you know, Alice and Rona, because with the calendar thing, the players can take notes of what they do. On the previous day, the notes that they put in was, "Today we fucked around."
I've been going too long.
And then when you click on the note, it tells you, and then immediately found out.
And then immediately found out. Yes.
Yeah.
So. But yes, a rare rat made your dinner of risotto.
Victoria, what happens if you don't get blood for an extended period of time?
I would get very violent.
Look, okay,
Listen,
if we're gonna, like, need a volunteer here,
oh, you volunteer?
I'm not saying no.
I don't think you should drink her blood. I think that would be very bad.
She does smell delicious, though.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know.
There's something
I just thought it would, like, kill you instantly or something.
I mean, it's not like I'm, like full-blown, like, celestial. Like, I don't count that much.
Oh, okay. In that case, sure, bleeder.
Yeah, Barks could lose a little too.
I am not doing any of that.
She just kind of like how it takes a goblet now and just like pushes it like with one finger across the table and makes a little sound.
Like how much do you
Fuck
need?
right off about that with me. I'm keeping my blood.
That's
Ella does the little like, I didn't know this is what being in there would be like.
Yeah.
There's a lot they don't tell you.
And to support your citizens.
it's just a cupful would be enough.
Is there anywhere particular you'd like it from?
We can start with the redhead with the Mayor Eden first and see what's left.
I'm gonna look at Saren, who's still on my shoulder, like, is this a bad thing? Should I be doing this?
Like the eyes of,
Is that a good meow or a bad meow?
This is like when you see those cats and the eyes suddenly have gone wide from like what have I just witnessed type thing.
That seems like a yes.
Can you tell me, like, what the worst that would happen is, though? Like, it's not, like, coming, like, directly from me.
The eyes go cross and she has a little tongue stick out. It's like...
Yeah, Victoria, you're not gonna, like, try and murder me in my sleep, right?
Of course
You're not gonna get, like, addicted to this.
No.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
She seems just to be hungry.
Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay.
Famous last words. Let's go back into the crypt.
Did you say that out loud? Banks is preparing a list.
Absolutely, I do.
Well, Eden, I mean, the worst that could happen is that you're eviscerated before our eyes, and your jugular's torn out before we have time to respond.
Well,
Do the cutting.
I mean, here's the thing. I can literally erupt into, like, light. So, I mean, hey, I got a defense mechanism.
I would never hurt her. I'm just very hungry.
She's just hungry.
You guys could mix Bog's blood with yours, maybe, because then it might even out and be somewhat normal blood.
All right, I'll draw my sword.
You guys have fun with this shit. I've got some heals on standby, but that's about as much as
I'm gonna back away from the table.
I'm just, I mean, I'm just gonna take my dagger and...
Y'all need some fucking religion in your life, I swear.
I have religion!
She's literally a cleric.
And my religion tells me that everything and everyone is beautiful and deserves a chance, okay? Yeah. And I cut my hand.
Okay.
I think Relna is watching with the look of, like, a parent that knows their kid is doing something incredibly wrong, but, like, wants them to have the moment. So she's just like, okay.
You prefer hand or foot, Victoria?
hand, please.
You just have the one, Bugs. Maybe don't risk
Yeah.
it.
I don't know. I got a toe knife right here.
Oh, Toe Knife, a wonderful game.
I'll cut my hand and put it in the goblet too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you put your hand in the goblet of fire?
Dumbledore asked
Um,
calmly.
It just
I would
runs
say
in.
since you both donate, you guys don't need to make a con save. And how are you stopping the healing? Just someone casting a spell, or you just put it in?
Oh, I'll just heal myself.
I can't. I don't want to prepare any.
I'll healing word him.
Okay.
Thank
The
you.
words y'all need
I
for,
assume healing hand will probably
Yeah.
heal a cut, yeah.
Yeah. And you,
Roll an attack roll on yourself.
you see
Natural
her.
20.
You see her cup with both hands around the cup and just smell it. And you see her. And she drinks slowly, godly chugging it down. And you see color turn to her face, litheness to her body. That definitely looked. You didn't know it was gaunt and tight and bordering that undead, but now it's full of life. Her cheeks turn rosy. And she finishes.
What was it?
It was interesting. It had.
What's like the flavor profile?
It was like cinnamon, then meets pickle juice.
It's about right.
Sounds about right.
Cinnamon and pickle juice. God, just like Mother used to make.
Satyrs are weird.
Old winter nights.
Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot that you would willingly give me your blood. I know I made this choice on my own, and it wasn't for the best of reasons. And I pay the price. And it means a lot that you two are helping me out, and that you are helping me get my vengeance against Draklin. You are good people.
Oh yes, everybody. We need to assassinate someone at the coronation.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I'm
Yes.
I
interested.
thought we were just gonna go party.
Expeded deal.
Well, the coronation is
Jackson.
also like aligns with when I'm supposed to be kidnapped, so we're not getting any rest.
A vacation, that's for sure.
This is not a vacation. This
Yeah.
is a business trip.
I mean, if somebody takes eating off my hands, sounds like a vacation to me, right?
I can leave.
Can you?
Absolutely.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Where would you go?
I'm teasing Eden. We won't let anybody take you.
I'll lunge across this table, motherfucker.
Don't upset the cup. I don't want any of that by my food I'm still eating. I mean, even I have a line drawn.
Oh, the
Want
cup.
to drink Bog's blood?
It's empty.
So, will you need that again, like tomorrow, or can you go a couple
I
days?
could go for a day or so.
Okay, that's great. You guys are batteries.
I mean, I don't need all my blood. I lose it all the time.
Oh,
No, you don't. You barely ever hit. What the fuck are you talking about? I lose my blood all the time.
oh, really? Do you need?
Nope, you can't have any of it. I need it, because I lose a lot of it.
Maybe I can just do the laundry and clean up.
Oh,
But-
fuck no. You aren't touching my clothes.
Just make a fucking tea out of my underwear.
Oh,
Oh, that's an image.
It's getting weird. I don't like it. I want all my blood.
But if there's
do
no-
changelings have red blood?
it depends on what form they're in.
I guess that makes... Yeah. Do goblins have red blood? I picture it as like black. I don't know.
I would say it's like a dark red.
It's tar. It's real thick.
You know?
What color was my blood, Mr. DM?
Yours had this like You ever see like it's red but it had that little like
Ooh, it's got mica powder in it.
the mica powder in it.
Oh my
like the
god.
sparkling water.
Yeah.
We could
Fancy
sell
blood.
that.
But if there's nothing else you guys wish to do this evening, you can take a rest and prepare for tomorrow's day as you meet with the nefarious people of Belmits.
Ooh.
Got something.
You got something?
I got just a little something.
Okay.
I will go have a talk with Fenjian after we're done eating this weird dinner.
Mom's mad. I didn't
Do we all have
anything
rooms
wrong.
here? Is that how this
Yeah.
works?
Yeah, we divided them up.
If you click on the Blood Manor ground, or is it upper? It's upper. Blood Manor upper.
Mm-hmm.
Your room is named. You got like a
We
bear
gave
rug.
we gave you the one with the bear rug because
It doesn't have a bed, so we figured you'd like it.
Oh yeah, that's
Bear rug
perfect.
in the fireplace.
That's on brand.
Yeah. So this is Banks's room. Wanted to show chat. Banks's room. It may have some.
It was a sex dungeon.
It may have be one time be a sex dungeon. But it could still be. We don't assume.
Costumes.
Costumes.
And, one.
This one is Fenjian's room. Nice room. It's a nice little bath and office. This is Eden's room. If you notice, if you zoom in real close, you can see the paintings of unhappy children and people who are laying in pools of blood. And this is the little doll room with the vampire souls. You know, you got dolls
Vampire kids.
here, there.
Oh yeah,
Nice
don't go in
little-
that room.
Wasn't planning on it.
This is Boggs' room with all the books. This is how he's learning to count. With
He's counting the mirrors.
Yeah, down the mirror. Then this here is Relna's room with the fireplace and the bear rug. And that's their little where they all sleep.
How did it come to this?
I think it ended up perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We were all having drinks and realized that nobody was mayor.
Yeah, I think Relna would go talk to Fenjian and just like, I don't know what you would be doing at this hour, but she'll knock on the door trying to be polite and just end up like slamming the door really heavy-handedly.
I open the door, or just come in. It's totally fine to come in. Not doing anything weird.
Oh, okay. I mean, it was kind of a weird dinner, so I didn't know if there's any like after bloodletting rituals that you guys do that I wasn't paying attention to for
No,
the past few weeks.
that was the first time, and I'm not a big fan of it. Kind of fucking weird. I didn't want to free the vampire. That was kind of. Yeah, there's more. They want to free more, maybe. So that's seems counterintuitive.
I know I have something to tell you.
Are you pregnant again?
No, it's not that. It's actually about a dream deferred, if you will. Not exciting news, but something that I want to happen that's not happening. I miss my home. And I feel like living in this murder mansion is not what I came here to do. I was going to write a letter to Raziel and tell her all about the things that we're doing, but I don't know if I want to tell her about the murder mansion.
I would leave that part out, honestly.
Fenjian, I'm worried that we're losing sight of what Brahm told us to do.
I mean, I am not totally on board with all of what has been happening here. Not a big fan of how deeply they want to get involved with, they want to kind of take down the Doveport Alliance, and I just don't see that happening with us having one city that's kind of shit.
I mean, I guess politically it could work. But I don't know. I'll support you all in what you want to pursue, but I feel restless. You know, we were roaming all over the world, and now we're eating blood soup in a blood manor. I'm just worried that we're going to be vulnerable if the Black Mantle's father, Gladier, he seeks revenge on us for what we did. And I don't
we
know how to
also
tell the
have.
others. They love the blood manor so much.
I don't know how we could get them out of here. Like, I would be fine with trying to get them out. Maybe, be like, hey, let's take a vacation from mayor work and maybe just not come back. Because we have, Gladier, he's pissed. Eden's dad is also pissed. Let's see, there's also Draklin, who is pissed and wants to kill us, who used to live here, so kind of, wait, he lived here, right? Right, DM? Okay.
Not, wasn't his like main. This is like his
One of his summer home.
Yeah.
So he knows where we're at directly.
And I don't know, I zoned out for a while again, but didn't we have like a timeline? Like, weren't we trying to race against time?
I literally brought that up to them today. I was like, hey, remember how the world is going to end?
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. I just wanted to check in on that because, I used to skim the sands of the desert and roam around, and it's hard for me to be in one place for so long, but I do want to support all of our dreams, even if those dreams involve bloodletting each other at dinner and feeding a vampire in a communal cup.
I think
but I'm glad we're getting closer, communal cup, that's a step.
That's a step that I don't want to be a part of. I think a time will come soon enough that we should leave. I don't know that we should stay in this city.
Okay. I just wanted to check in with you about it because I felt more comfortable telling you because we've been together the longest.
I would agree. I think the city will serve its purpose and we should leave after that, maybe.
Okay.
With or without them, possibly.
You would leave the rest of the group?
Well, I mean, I think it depends on what happens,
What does that mean?
I only left for like 24 hours, okay? Technically. I don't know, like with Eden's dad coming to kidnap her essentially in 3 months. It's kind of weird to give like a timeline for when you're going to kidnap someone. It's sort of kind of a weird thing. But this is not, either what I set out to do. I didn't want to be a mayor. I'm just kind of going along with it because it's useful, but...
What do you want to do now?
Well, I need to stay in the city for a little bit, but after that, I don't know. I'm fine with traveling some more, learning more. That's always good. Getting more skills. Being more people. There's a lot going on.
Okay.
You've just been dazed for a little while, but...
Yeah, I think I really hit my head doing that backflip.
Which one?
Probably the fourth one in a row. The first three, I clunked it a little bit, but I thought I was good.
She has horrible concussions. The wind blows and Relta's like... Yeah, I agree. I think they've just kind of been outnumbering me. I understand what they want, and they want to change the world or whatever, but it's kind of bigger than us, I think.
Yeah. I want to find a safe place to tell Raziel about and share all of the friends that I've made. I'll support them, but I'm glad that we're both kind of on the same page with this. And I just don't want us to split up again, though. Like, this is our group. I think we could have different goals, but man, I'm getting restless.
And yeah, I think it is natural to want to travel, I feel like. I don't, especially for you, being put down in one place is boring.
Well, with you guys, not so much. Boring. But yeah. Okay, well, good talk. I'm glad that I can trust you.
Yeah, you definitely can. You can. I won't do anything to hurt you. You know.
I know.
And she just kind of throws herself at you and like hugs you around the middle, like with her legs dangling in the air.
A single tear falls on your head. Maybe you don't notice, but
She doesn't notice. It feels kind of like one of the birds that nest in her hair, just maybe like
Oh,
take a little
God.
drop.
I agree. Yeah, we're on the same page, but maybe we can convince them somehow.
Okay. All right. Good.
But
Well,
don't give the vampire any blood, please.
I can't. It's too scary.
Yeah, no, that's fucking weird. I'm not about it.
Well, good night. I'm gonna go curl up on that bearskin rug.
Oh well, have a good time. You know, I do have a big bed if you ever want to like hang out or sleep over or whatever.
No, I mean, it's probably just gonna get really like dirty and depressing in here like your other room. So I'm just gonna go over to mine.
Oh my god! Calm
Rona.
down!
Rona.
Holy shit!
I love it. I know. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
I like push myself out of the hug. Yep. The
What?
door.
Oh no, you're making the face like I said a thing.
Yep,
Aw.
you did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Go to your room, maybe.
All
I've
right.
got a lot to think about.
Have a good night.
Oh yeah, I will. Shut the door.
Okay. And with that, I think it is time to sleep and rest. No, go ahead.
I wanted to try to get that lady to scry for me on someone.
Oh, yes. Who do you want to scry on?
My old frenemy up north.
Oh.
If
Okay.
he's still alive.
Let's do a nice little D20 roll. He does have... So it'd be this, and he has to beat this.
Be a hard one.
Oh! Ho ho! He failed. He rolled a 4. Even with all the additions. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, you roll bad or you roll bad. Like, it's... So, she goes, very well. Gather round. I can do it before I go to sleep. It's the best time. This is a very interesting... You give her a good drawing or a description? She's like, this might be a little hard. So, hopefully I get the right person you're looking for. The magic knows, though. Magic always knows. And as you see her gather around the scrying orb, the misty center starts to spin and vortex, and then makes very clear as the smoke starts to fill her eyes. Ah, I do see him.
What you doing?
He's eating at a table.
Table?
Oh, yes, with other creatures. He's not the first there. It's hard to make the others out.
The goblins?
No. I think one of them sees me. They're starting to shout. I think they noticed. I'm sorry.
It's okay. What does the table look like?
It had a bunch of weird food on it, and raw meats and cooked meats and weird puddings.
Do I remember that as like a meal we would have?
No. Like, it the I saw other types of creatures there.
Don't know what kind?
Some of them were blurry. There was furbolgs there. There were some there was a lizard folk. There was... I have never run across one, but a beholder? That's what I think saw me.
We'll have to talk to him tomorrow.
Okay. They weren't happy with him, though.
Argemontus?
When I appeared, there started to be shouts. And he started to move, and then I have to stay near him. So when I do scrying, I actually, like, a little sensor orb invisible appears. But anything that can see invisible things will see it.
Can you send him a message now?
I could. Because don't let others know, but you're my favorite.
Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. You just tell him it's Boggs is here, and we need to talk tomorrow, and just stay safe, you bastard.
Okay. Very well. I will send that to him. And again, the little pool appears over her hand and little Doppler effects of the melted copper as she speaks into it. And it reverberates back. He's surprised that you're still alive. And he says he looks forward to changing that in the upcoming war.
Okay.
That was a very interesting experience.
We have a storied past.
I'm sure, and I'm not gonna try to involve myself.
Let's just say I went into it with 2 legs.
Oh, I see.
Well, thank you. Have a good night.
Yes, I'm gonna have a great time sleeping.
Good. I'm glad. You're my favorite too.
Thank you.
The people who can scry in this town.
Well, there's only a few of us, so that makes me feel good.
Have a good night.
Okay. Anyone else wish to do anything before the evening's done?
I guess just for flavor, I would pray to Bezior and say, I got your last message. I don't know what I'm supposed to do going southwest, but I talked to Fenjian about it, and maybe we'll do it soon. But if I need to go sooner, just give me a sign.
As you lay there, you almost feel like the bear tightens up, like you imagine it getting ready to pounce, but just not yet.
Also, I noticed the overlays flipped for me and Fenjian.
I am Relna.
Thank you for letting me know.
Flavor-wise, too, as I fall asleep, I would revert to Aiden and silently cry myself to sleep.
Aw.
Okay. And with that, it is the morning, and oh, Rana, you weren't here, but I have this fancy thing that tells everyone to take a long rest. Things get easy. And with that, it is the next day. You hear Vinny just kind of cleaning up around the house, kind of humming to himself. As you see him wear like a little like cloth around his head. He has his like arms sleeves rolled up. He's just going around dusting and climbing things.
Aw. If he wasn't so gross, he'd be cute.
I think it's fucking adorable.
Yeah.
We could still cure him. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Can't we really?
Yeah, we can. Like it's just a smell. A smell
I mean-
that Boggs knows.
Oh.
Wait, that would actually probably be good, because then we'd have a...
A normal person.
Yeah.
Like a
Wait,
fucking
what is it? Remove curse?
person we're not
Yeah, it's
hiding
just
in our.
bean curse or whatever.
Yeah, just that one spell.
And he'd be
Oh,
forever
no, Druid-
indebted to us.
Druids can't learn that.
Good.
Dark Paladin, Warlock, Wizard. You could learn it.
Never mind, I
Yeah.
could.
You can
The
learn it.
cleric could learn it.
Yes, the cleric.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Probably be fine.
Or we could take him to Taki. She probably knows it.
You know, I've been thinking, didn't really want to use the teleportation circle that exists, but as I've gotten to know you guys, I imagine at some point maybe let me see this fucking gadget you have, the
It's right here.
teleportation gadget we've talked about. And we've probably talked about this maybe at some point, and the functionality of it.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Eden has it. She has all the weird stuff.
Like, isn't there a fucking Belmets button? Like, and do we need to do something to activate that? That would.
We
There
haven't activated it.
is. There was? How have we
Wait.
not gotten that yet? I
don't
didn't think there
you've
was.
gotten the Belmets
Because you have
button.
to, like, find that little globe thing, right? Isn't there, like, a ball of light that we have to, like, touch
Yeah,
it to?
no,
Yeah.
there's like a whole fucking thing that we're gonna have to go through. I didn't even know
Oh, yeah,
there was
trial
one
and
here.
shit.
Probably in the
Right.
Lich Tool.
In
I
my
think
notes,
we could
we
skip
have
that.
Shreveport, Whispering Bluffs, and Ancient Chasm Bridge
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. I don't
And
remember where that one is.
just meta knowledge, just from my opinion, because it has been weeks. When you're in a town or area that has a potential spot, it lights up.
Oh, is it
Was that,
light?
like,
Is it
lighting
lit
up
up?
at all?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was about to say,
No Belmets button on this thing.
yeah, I didn't
Okay.
think there was.
Well, that's annoying. We need to find out. Oh, could we make the? Well, probably not. I was gonna say maybe Taki could like
Taki
cook something up,
Taki
but
could make one. It would just take the resources because she has to cast it every day.
I don't think we have the money to do that.
She has to cast it every day for a year, and then you have.
oh, okay. Well, this town's gonna be burnt to the ground before then.
But you do have another one that's already been built in Morzan's tomb.
Oh,
Okay, so we just need to like memorize what that one looks like or something.
Oh, or just have Taki, or bring Taki down there to memorize it.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
we do
she'll
have a
love it.
transportation in there,
Yeah,
we have a
that's it.
There's a
circle.
teleportation circle,
but not
and-
for the globe.
Not for the globe.
Yeah,
We really need to like sort that out because that's a big weakness or possible boon for us.
yeah.
Don't we-
Just
isn't it just kind of down there?
Yeah, it's kind of down there. I mean, you got Bone Daddy down there protecting it, though.
But we have a different way to get in there now.
You do.
Yeah. It's
How do we
actually
get in
really
there
close
now?
to the. There's like
Fly through a
you know
crack.
that crack that was going through. Well, we found the upper part of that crack, so we can kind of spelunk our way down into that part of the tomb.
Is this conversation happening over breakfast? Where am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all inside your mind.
Happened
What are we
over breakfast.
eating?
And like, if we gotta go, obviously, like we, at the very least, we've got this coronation thing coming up, and Eden's expressed that she wants to go home, and Boggs, I'd love to see what Boggs's homeland is like, and bring the army of his people back, and Relna wants to go places, and we got shit to do, but like it would be nice to have a way to get back quick in case of emergency.
True.
We could always get to Shreveport if we need to.
That is also true. It's not that
I
very
mean-
far.
Yeah, if it as a last resort sort of thing, if we can't.
Is it 2 days?
Yeah,
We have an airship.
but the airship makes it like less than a day.
So I mean, we could
Wait, we have
teleport
an
to
airship. Why
Shreveport,
don't we
get
just leave?
picked up.
But yeah, even the airship though, like I don't know, it takes like a week or so to get to Ancient Chasm Bridge by airship.
Oh, what a slow fucking skyboat.
How
We
long would it
Upgrade
take
that
to
shit. Can we
teleport?
put some like
Boosters.
yeah, or some rockets on that
Start
bitch?
tricking it out.
It's got a big spoiler.
Pimp my airship.
I mean, Savian did just pimp it out for you guys.
Yeah, he was tricking that shit
Let's
out.
just take all the coffee, like sell the city to someone, take all the gold, and then just fucking leave.
I mean, you definitely can.
You just want to rob this place and get out of here, And, like I've heard worse ideas.
Well,
But,
I feel like Banks has done some good work with trying to get a bunch of crime lords together. I'm willing to see it through, but I am just concerned that the end of the world is happening while we wait. I mean, there was kind of a rush to get all those artifacts together, and we got one, but I mean, I don't know what's going on with that now that the
Well, we
main collector is dead.
We haven't really been in contact with Morzan or Katrina, who told us to go down there and get it.
Are
Yeah.
they in
They
the...
did.
They haven't really told us what
Really good
to
point.
do.
I actually wanted to talk to you guys about something because you guys know our friend the unicorn, the daymare, as it
Yeah.
were. Well, they wanted me to reach out to Morzan because they're convinced that Morzan's good. There's a lot going on, but so yes, the end of the world is coming, and we just gave Morzan one of the tools to further that. So, I guess there's a lack of direction there. Which side are we on when it comes to this end of the world thing? And are we gonna just help further that a lot?
Well, I mean, Morzan while I was here,
He's
Morzan
first, right?
wasn't like we were sided with him. I mean, you guys are talking about he is changed or he is bad, maybe. Oh, actually,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Saying some really sus shit last time we saw him.
Even Bags has been having second thoughts.
what the?
Really? Oh, me and Fenchion are behind the times then. I thought he was not. I mean, obviously I hate him, but I thought that he had the. I don't appreciate the control that he exerts over other people, and innocent people. But regardless, I agreed to ally with him because I thought it was better than Katrina's plan, which was to start everything all over again.
I
Yeah, that
think
was
that
a
was the
horrible-
general
Are all
consensus.
working together, Katrina and Morzan.
Well,
and
we
even
got them too.
we did.
Daddy
We did.
Fuck.
Yeah, we helped them get back together. But under Morzan's plan to get these artifacts and to prevent the unending faith from freeing Baharizfet.
Yeah, but I think that I feel like Morzan's pulling more strings in all of this than he's letting on, because he was even working with Eden's father.
Yeah, that was another, curveball.
I think they're all pretty aligned, and he's talking about ending all of the gods and shit, like,
Which I am not a fan of.
so. I feel
Okay.
like we
Why are
pretty-
we aligned with him?
He
That's
seemed like the
That's
best,
my question.
Well, I mean, at
the
the
best
time,
option.
yeah.
Well,
So-
do we still have the thing that we got out of his tomb?
It was the
No.
bird cage, right?
We
We
gave
gave
it
it
to
to
him.
him.
What? The most recent tomb where we met his husband.
We gave that to him.
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really old.
sorry, I hit my head really hard on the soft spot.
That was in the 24
Yeah.
hours that I was gone.
Yeah, it was the cube that disintegrated the dragon.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Or the
The soul
It was like
prism.
a
soul prism, that was what it was, not a cube.
Okay. Well, how about this? Now that we know that we can't trust anybody,
Well,
which
we
we
knew
should have
that
learned
before.
a long time ago with Katrina, well, we can go. I think there's still some artifacts left, and I think, I think Angela's, right? We haven't gone to Angela's tomb.
Oh, right.
So, like,
That is.
I don't know. It's in, that place that we were at a long time ago where I made that poor lady cry on accident.
Oh, Red Heller?
No,
that's
it's
like
that
a
other
Heller,
lady.
yellow
Cry
Heller.
on-
Okay, not the one that's husband was dead or whatever.
Oh no, that's the one. That's the one. It is. Oh goodness.
I thought that was Red Heller. Because that's where the corn silo death happened, right? It was in the same town? Red Healer?
Yeah, I didn't think
maybe?
that was the name, but that's the town that I'm thinking of.
Maybe that
Or
wasn't.
it's Weeping Hills.
Oh, right, yes, okay.
Yeah, I think that's where Angela's tomb is. Also, I think that we should go there. Maybe, I don't know, but if we want to re-engage with the whole god death plot, then that was kind of time sensitive, I think.
At the very least, even if we do not trust Morzan, I think we should have the item.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna get them otherwise.
Yeah.
I think that going in and desecrating Angela's tomb is also going to piss off Gladir.
I mean,
Considering
we've
that
already
that's-
pissed him off.
Well, I think that might be like crossing an even bigger line than killing his kid even.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
didn't
say,
care.
pissing off Gladir? You mean like killing his son?
No,
Yeah.
I think
Is
that
that-
this might be
are we
worse
worried about?
considering in his grand scheme to gather all these artifacts and destroy the world, that is the one place he wouldn't go.
And that's why we've got to go there
Well, it
first.
seems like none of these people are interested in actually going to the tombs.
I don't know that they can.
Like, why would they outsource all of this if it's so important, right?
And Morzan couldn't go into his own tomb, right? We had to do it for him.
Yeah, it could be that he's just lazy though. He likes bossing people around.
That's true.
It's a control thing.
He's a
Yes.
control freak.
Well, I'm full. She pushes her plate away.
And just remember, Morzan couldn't go into the other temple as well.
Yeah. The one that we ransacked and took, like,
Yeah.
out of.
And neither could Ormus.
Well, I mean, worst things that could happen is if, like, your dad tries to come and get you, we just put you in one of those tombs, and, like, you're fine, I guess. They can't come get you.
Wait, then why did he ransack the temple again?
He ransacked the temple above it.
From
not
the outside.
from the
I know, but
outside.
wasn't he
like-
trying to get into it?
He was trying to find out who got into it.
Oh. That much. I mean, yeah, I guess. You just sitting there. Could we like make sure that there's some like food, maybe like a bedroll or something before I like camp out in there for the rest of my life?
Well, that I mean, I guess.
Can I just make a doomsday shelter in one of the tombs?
Eden the Prepper.
Yep.
Well, just something to think about. But I'm ready to go to this meeting. Do we have to dress up?
No.
Yes.
Do we all have to be there?
Yeah. we
No,
have to
you
be in
don't
our
have to be
fanciest
there.
clothes.
I don't think I want to be there.
Just
I don't think
fucking
you
be
need
there,
to
Eden.
be.
Do some mayor shit.
Yeah, but it's like they're
We need to
slimy.
present a united front.
You
And I
can be
look
united
very
without
sternly
me.
at Finjian.
Yes, united in what you want. Yes.
Rona
no.
looks in between both of them like, huh?
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Yeah. So, you guys can head to the green.
I think Eden should hang out with the evil dolls.
Yeah.
I was gonna go sit with Cassie again.
You can go sit with Cassie. That's fine. Fenjion, as you're leaving the blood manor, please give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
And anyone else that wants to join for fun.
Oh, someone else joined. Someone else joined. Didn't I roll a 1 last time?
Yeah, you did.
Wait, but I have alert, so I can't be surprised.
You can't be
right?
surprised. You can't be surprised, but you all just focus on your task. You do not notice.
I'm just like really fucking around with the hem on my shirt. Like
Yeah.
a string is coming out of it, and I'm just like, God damn it.
It just won't. It's one of those ones that just won't stop.
Yeah, I have one in the pocket of my coat, and I can anywhere.
Banks and Finjion, you are preparing for this meeting you're about to go into. Rona, you as a hunter classically can tell when someone is being hunted and there's prey, and you can see Mazdak is trailing Finjion, marking him as prey, going from rooftop to rooftop, just kind of like looking. You don't get the sense of any like malice in this hunt. This is like when a lioness teaches her cubs type to how to hunt. Like
He wanted to remove my limbs. That's malice, if I've ever heard of it.
Nah, that's a learning experience.
Fucking lizard folk.
Teachable moment.
This is a teachable moment.
Rona will clock it. Try not to give a reaction, but in the back of her throat, she just growls, a low growl.
Yeah.
You want a lozenge?
No, I'm fine.
But you guys arrive at the greens where a minotaur is waiting for you all with one broken horn. Says, we have been waiting. If you come with us, come with me, we have set aside an area and a lovely picnic for us under the shade of the Guthari
Oh, nice.
tree. And you guys walk through the path. Eden, you are not there. Boggs, are you there? No? Okay. Just the three.
Yeah, I just stayed with my griffin.
Okay. As the three. of you-
He's a parent. He
griffin?
can't go out.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
egg hatched.
The egg hatch.
In preparation for today, I'm moving a couple spells around.
Of course. This is.
Knowing what we were doing today.
I want to move some spells around.
Of course. Do right ahead. And as you guys meet, you do notice that there's 3 people there waiting for you. One of them is Valtima that you guys all have met before. 2 new individuals. And you do notice that the area, there is like a small little like table that's been presented with like a little bit of snacks and hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, nice.
Nothing too fancy as this is kind of off the beaten track as you guys are near a tree with heavy roots.
Oh, what a beautiful bow.
I can't get, for some reason, the other token is showing up as this, but I'm going to show.
Oh, does that person have 2 faces? Oh no, it's just like hair on the back.
Yeah, it's just not showing up right, but this is what.
I thought it was like
This is what he looks like.
Oh, great. Okay. That's not bad at all. You should show stream.
Seems like a real good guy.
This is what the third guy looks like.
Oh, great.
He's a friendly guy.
I'm gone on the overlay.
On our way, I'm
are you
ritual casting detect poison.
Detect poison?
Okay.
Detect
Oh.
poison and disease.
That is probably a good one to have.
God. Great. We just... Look at all the mushrooms. Boggs would have loved this.
Wait, this one as I fix that.
Bog's not. He's not coming.
Not coming.
What the fuck?
Neither is Eden.
Neither is Eden.
God damn it, Eden.
It's just the three of you.
I was walking with you guys for a little while, and then at some point I just took a left.
Yeah. Let's get going on the map. As it's those tables there, you do notice the Fatima. You notice that there's what appears to be someone wearing looks like to be a mixture of Doveport guard that has been repurposed to be more functional.
Okay.
Like,
Isn't it... Are either of them... Like, do we recognize either of them?
you don't recognize either, but you only recognize Fatima, which is right here.
Mm-hmm.
And Fatima goes, welcome. This, as she points to the one who's wearing, like, basically, like, armor, is, we call him Fire Fist.
Oh.
Hi. And this is Todd Honeypot.
Oh.
I love it.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Honeypot and Mr. Fist.
Yes. We heard that you were looking to have a conversation about recent changes.
So we wanted to firstly assure you that while there may be changes looming on the horizon, that we are dedicated to ensuring the prosperity to you all.
What proof do you have of this?
Of our intentions, or that there will be prosperity in your futures should you choose to follow suit with the alignment of...
I would rather have your intentions. I understand that you are only half man, goat, satyr, but your intentions should be enough.
I am full man goat satyr, thank you.
But your intentions of making me money will be enough to suffice me not to derail you. So what proof of that do you have?
Surely.
Here's our PowerPoint. Click, click.
Is there a method of proving my word to you that will suffice? Do you have something in mind for this?
Performance?
Typically when someone says they can do something and they want me to take their word on it, they give me something that's a small faith of what I will be expecting.
So, like, money?
If you wish to say you will make me money, show me what money you can make me. If you wish you can make me powerful, show me what power you can give me.
I mean,
I have money and power.
Do you?
we did just oust the mayor and get elected.
You got
So
elected
we
by
have-
1-4. A figurehead position of a Doveport Alliance who will
You don't
own
disrespect the mayorship like that.
who will own
But-
you and remove you.
We did get elected by the people, so we have the people's support.
The people's support means nothing. People vote because of the moment, of the fad, of the week. Try again in a week after you fail at your job and see if you still get elected. You're coming off high after saving the town and you think you're still heroes.
We are heroes, right?
And she looks between Banks and Fenjian.
Are we?
I look down.
You know, in the process of securing such a title, but I think that what he means is that a hero is only as good as their latest deed.
Exactly.
We know some heroes that call themselves the Seven, and their latest deeds have been quite unheroic. So things are constantly in a state of flux.
Exactly. You can show great wisdom in knowing it. Doesn't mean you can do it.
Sure. However, I would ask, what type of where do you make your money? What in particular?
I am
what
a
trade?
hunter of lost objects and people, particularly collecting bounties
Right.
on those who owe others debts.
And where, might I ask, are your most fertile hunting grounds?
Across the silent river. This is just one of the many hubs of places I use.
So, in order for you to make more money and a more lucrative profit, having a network of information then would be a way, I would assume, of increasing your power and
Are you
thus
offering me
your
connection to to Taki, allowing me to send her and respond to all messages?
Sure.
How do you know of
That's, uh,
Taki?
How would someone not know of Taki in this position?
I don't know.
We just found out about Taki.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I mean, that is one of the many ways that we might be able to give you resources.
If that is what you're offering, I'll accept that as your proof of intention of showing to me.
And when you say give you Taki, what do you like?
Access.
Access that I will use her as a point of sending to communicate, and she will have information available if I so.
Does she not
require.
talk to you right now? Like, are you guys on the outs?
My contact and hers have not met. And have not yet sent.
Well, we could be the middleman, facilitate that.
Yes, exactly. So that is associated. I am content for now that you will still allow me a lucrative business.
Which one of them is this?
Firefist.
Okay. That makes sense. That's a very bounty hunter kind of name.
Yeah.
And what of you, Todd?
Thought. Well, you see, I'm a simple man. I just like gambling.
Oh, well, we do have an
Fantastic
idea
way
to
of making money.
open, a sort of place where you could place bets and such.
I am very interested. I typically run all establishments here of any gambling.
What? I haven't seen you at Murder Club.
Exactly. I am not typically seen.
Oh.
Well,
Do you fight?
Not anymore.
I like this guy.
I make bets now. Wagers.
I mean, I would have to talk to my friends about it in detail, obviously, but I mean,
If
we
you-
could potentially bring him in on Murder Club.
I could definitely handle all the betting for your establishment. Make sure you get a house cut and go from
One
there.
moment.
She'll pull Vengian and Banks into a little huddle, but like pull them down to have this huddle.
I mean, I don't. Can we promise that? Because somebody else owns that place.
What
Are you
place?
talking
That's
about-
an ancient chasm. We're talking about starting
One here
Yeah.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
basement.
I keep forgetting that we're not in my favorite place, Ancient Castle Bridge. Okay.
My only condition for our murder club is that after having lived in the skin of the man who you most recently killed at Murder Club, I learned that he was kind of harangued into this whole deal of he was basically not as voluntary as we were led to believe.
Oh.
So you would
And
want people.
that his situation, yeah, I want to make sure that people aren't doing it because they have no other options and that they're, enthusiastic
About
consent
murdering. Okay.
about being involved.
Oh, maybe
Uh,
union. I mean, in my tribe, we had you had to have a performers union.
yes, unionizing would be a great step. So I just want it to be as ethical as a murder club can be.
Oh, me too. It's my dream. Okay.
All right, so we're on the same page.
An ethical murder club.
Well, Todd, have we got a deal for you? We want to run a murder club. And, like a gladiatorial arena of sorts, and you could definitely manage the financial aspects of this. As you will find, our greatest concern with any of the elements of crime that take place inside of Belmet, we are interested in protecting those, our people. And I don't want the exploitation of the poor and downtrodden.
Of course, understand. I just have one change to what you offered. Did he freeze in an unpleasant?
I think he's.
like
Oh.
Shane? Too.
No, Shane's there. No, Banks.
He's back.
He's back. Okay. I just
All
have,
right.
I just have one change to what you said. I don't manage just the financial, any form of what is gambled. People can gamble with a lot more than just money.
I mean, isn't the murder club kind of gambling with your life?
So you understand. And you see that his
Well-
eyes are still glowing.
I mean, is he a human? What?
He's human.
What?
He's human with red glowing eyes.
Would I know why?
Off the top of the head, no. You can make a Arcana check if you like.
Oh, I would love to try to do that with my very high intelligence score. Yep, that's a 6.
Not really a clue why his eyes are glowing red, but
They're
his,
Brady.
but he's like any form of what someone wishes to give up or gamble is mine to manage.
So long as you understand then that there are limits to what can be gambled.
The reasons of why they gamble should have limits, not what they gamble.
Well,
If someone
Someone is-
has good reason to do it and free reason to do it, I should not hold a limit onto what they can do with what they have. You cannot speak of freedom of their life and not allow them to have a freedom of any aspect of their life.
This guy's such a
Yeah.
fucking
There.
libertarian, man.
But when the desert's really hot, you can't help but sweat. You're free to do it, but you might not want to. I mean, Banks just told me someone that I killed didn't actually want to be in the ring, but circumstance puts you in tough positions sometimes.
It does.
uncoerced.
Uncoerced. Free choice. All I'm saying is what they bet, what they offer, is always going to be unrestricted.
Do you know that tiefling in Ancient Chasm Bridge?
I have run across them before, yes.
That owns a murder club?
It's a fighting arena, but we can call it a murder club. They do more than just fight to the death. As I'm sure with your bout, you don't want to have caviar with every meal.
I mean,
She looks at Fenjian.
I mean, he does.
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
We aren't going to be legalizing indentured servitude in Belmetz.
Oh yes, I don't think someone should be able to bet like that they lose and they become a slave or something like that. I think that is kind of weird.
Well, I'm fine with that caveat. But everything
So
else is on the
there
table.
should be some sort of limit. You know, not outside of. Yeah, I don't know. Banks is probably better with this, but
Look,
yeah.
Obviously, this is an approach that's going to have growing pains, I would imagine. And as we look to establish this partnership, I think we can safely say that these terms are acceptable. However, I am not going to stand by if I find that the spirit of this arrangement is being abused. We may have to negotiate further because, as we've discussed, situations are fluid.
I'm fine
Ralna
with future
punches her fist in her
negotiations.
hand and says,
Yeah, negotiate.
Of course, negotiations should always be ongoing. I just would like to come at this with an open set of eyes, and you see his eyes glow a little bit brighter.
All right. Todd, welcome to your managerial and fiscal responsibilities of Murder Club.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, well, hello. I guess we're saving the best for last. Who we're talking to?
Yeah.
That's like, is
Maybe
this...
Fatima.
I gotta say, I am not gonna be a pushover like these two assholes.
I would expect nothing less, you know?
Disappointed if you were.
I wouldn't call them assholes, though. That is in a bad spirit.
Yeah, I know. I actually like to fuck assholes from time to time. I wouldn't fuck those two.
Okay, Valentina.
Yeah. Cobbleweb.
But I've already came to you and put my offer and told you what I expect. That expectation will be continued, and there is no negotiation on that. There is no change.
out of character, real quick, what is she talking about?
Out of character.
That's when she came to the house, right?
Yeah.
The first time. She just, didn't want us to fuck with anything that has the symbol on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The white mass symbol. We leave everything alone that has that.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if we see boxes being brought into town that have that symbol, we can't touch them, essentially.
Gotcha.
So you have no intentions of negotiating with us at all, then?
If you want to give me more, then I'll accept, but I'm not going to give you less.
Nobody, I don't understand how you would phrase this as somebody giving you less. We have no idea what it is. What is your business?
We just turn a blind eye. That's all she wants.
That's all I do want. I came to set up this meeting to show good faith. But
This doesn't sound like any sort of faith at all.
well, I don't expect you all to be here from the meeting I had with Jacqueline last night.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I just don't have faith that you're going to be here long.
Oh, and you are positing this from a meeting that you had with Jacqueline last night?
Yes.
I look at Fingion very sternly.
Roland
What?
looks really guilty and also looks at Fenjion.
Oh, why are you looking at me?
Is this a detail that you failed to mention?
No. I went there and I told her.
You think I
That-
told him of my plans? No.
All she said was she was indisposed. That's what I told you. I didn't lie. Surprising, I know.
Ralna looks
And
like she's
so
about to
after
burst
this
with
meeting-
guilt, and she's like,
It's my fault. It's my fault. I said we're not going to be here long. I told Fenjian yesterday. Oh no.
she covers her face with her hands.
It isn't your fault. It's okay.
I just have a very clear understanding that very few people who go to this coronation are going to come back. And since I am actually aware of what your tax dues are and what you arrive with, it won't really keep you in high regards to remain mayors of this fair town.
I see. So you expect us to get murdered at the coronation?
No, I expect you to get this imposed.
Right.
Why would they keep you in? I know who the previous mayor was allied with. I don't see that you people are going to survive against an encounter with Draklin.
She peeks through her fingers and she's like,
Oh, you weren't talking about my conversation.
So
Never mind.
So why should I put any faith on someone that won't be here in 3 months? My business plans must last a lot longer than that.
Banks is really strong. Nothing's gonna take Banks down.
And you've tried.
On the off chance that we are here in 3 months, I mean, we should work together. No?
We already are working together in a sufficient manner for me that leaves me content. You are the people
You
who
expect the next 3 months to go kindly for you after this declaration you've just made.
What declaration except what has already been put out and agreed to?
I haven't agreed to anything with you, madam.
Then we can have this bloody battle across the streets. I'm sure that would make it easier for you in Doveport when you go there with even less. Even if you can win, and if you can win, that's still resources you must devote to dealing with me. You have to start leaving soon. 2 months? 3 months? Yeah, 3 months to get there. A month of travel?
Yeah.
So
I don't think that there's any point in negotiating with you. You've made it clear there's nothing
there's
worth
nothing
discussing here.
that you have that I want.
Yeah, but there's plenty that you have.
Exactly, I have the cards. You do not. And you want to take a glimpse into my deck?
So it's time to go card shopping then.
If you wish, we can make this a battle.
I am visibly sweating.
Or we can just, like I said, keep things status quo. You
she punches her hand again.
You
Are we
avoid
making it a
me,
battle?
I avoid you.
Status quo is great. I really like this. I like the status quo.
I am Belmixed. If you're going to avoid me, then I think it's high time you get the fuck out of town.
Yeah.
No.
What interesting. I like the sound of this.
Jan, why are you sweating?
I mean, this is a tense situation.
Well,
why are you not sweating?
Really.
I'm excited.
I do hope for a very enjoyable next few months. The sooner that you are out,
It would
better.
be more enjoyable. Unfortunate for you.
And
But
she looks over at the other two, Todd and Firefist. And you two can decide who would you really think's going to stand tall after this. Them or me. And think who will be and who will remember where you stand. He takes the key cup and just throws it to the ground. Porcelain shattering.
Wait, what did he throw?
The old teacup she was drinking.
Oh, okay.
There's a no littering ordinance, says the mayor.
Wow.
I need to clean that up, is what she says.
One of many infractions to come, I'm sure. I'm sure the petty fines you wish to impose is all but a attempt to try to succeed at a failing town.
Can I prestidigitation up the cup
Yeah?
and just like clean it up?
But this was a very enlightening meeting. I saw what cards you wanted to play and what desires you had. They don't match mine.
This meeting is going great.
Fortunate.
But
Well, I wish you prosperous business in the future then.
oh, a long-standing business.
Long-standing, indeed.
And she just walks off, snaps her fingers. Little entourage follows her. And you just hear Firefist cough. Well, this is a lot to take in. We'll be back and we can see how things go.
Sure. You let us know if you have had a change of heart from what we've agreed upon today, but I will expect that things continue on as we have arranged.
If everything goes as you say. As long as you can keep up your deal. Because our deal only lasts as long as Taki is alive.
Well, then don't hurt Taki.
Oh,
She
I
looked great
won't.
the last time I saw her.
I don't
won't.
think you have to worry about them hurting her.
But she knows that Taki is the linchpin now.
Yes, well, we'll get right on her security detail.
Okay. Well, this would be a fun gambling experience for us all.
Fun is a word that I would not use.
Remember, everything has a price. Firefist turns. Todd actually just disappears in a little of smoke and brimstone.
Wow.
Wow.
You have poked a bear that maybe more than a bear. I don't know what is bigger than a bear, but you have poked it.
That bitch.
I just like shush you, like, no, don't. You don't know what you are doing.
I mean, look, what was the point of becoming mayor if we're going to let somebody just openly declare war against?
That is a war that you will lose. You
Very glad you have such amazing faith in us, Fenjian. I think that I may just be more optimistic.
You have not seen some of the things that I have, I should say.
Oh, because I was starting to suspect that perhaps you two had more than just the single encounter. What if there was more that you have seen? I would have suspected that you would have told us by now. Is that not the case, Fenjian?
I mean, I may have seen her at one point, but not about this. Not to do with you two, you know.
Oh, please, I'm all ears because you're just a walking contradiction at this point.
His fault. He's got a lot of voices in there.
I don't know.
Lay it out, Fenjian.
I start turning gray and turn into Aiden. I don't. There's just a lot that you guys, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're messing with.
I mean, that's kind of our MO.
I just assumed that the people who were with us would inform us of. You seem to think that you have a better handle on what we're walking into.
No, I don't. I just knew what you were walking into, so I tried to help you avoid it.
It doesn't seem to be lining up with your statements of having had a meeting with her that you didn't tell us about.
Who is she, Fenjian? To you?
She is a messenger to me, I suppose. not really. She's not like my friend. She's just, like how I was raised in the world and that I was brought into. She may know my,
Abuser?
I don't like when you call him that, but
I'm
he is,
only gonna call him that.
he is a man that you do not want to cross.
I do.
You don't.
I want to cross him too.
I don't want you two to die.
You don't believe that we can take him down?
No.
Why?
Many have tried.
But they're not us. Mayors of Belmits. Slayers of a whole bunch of stuff that we've slayed over the course of 40-some episodes.
I don't know how to feel about it. I don't want either of you to get hurt. That's all. I tried to avoid it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what else I could have done.
You could have been honest.
But if I had told you, I know how you would react. You called him my abuser. You're not going to exactly be kind about it.
A really good reason to lie to people is because you don't trust them to behave the way that you want, Finjan. It's not really how you treat your friends
We are your friends, Aiden.
by robbing them of choices that are theirs to make.
I don't know.
Will this person lead us to the person that raised you?
Possibly. I mean,
Know about white masks.
what do I know about them?
Yeah.
Well,
This seems
quite a lot.
area that she wants us to stay away from. Anything with a white mask, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna wear a bunch of them. That'll
Please.
show her.
Please don't do that.
Why? What does it do?
It doesn't do anything, but my father, I don't know what you call him, abuser. I don't know what to call him. Mr. Mask is what we always called him. But
I can call him that if it makes you feel better, but only because it makes you feel better. Every time I say it, I want you to think, she's really thinking abuser. Was that gonna help?
that might just make it worse. I don't know.
Oh,
But-
sorry.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to think. I'm just trying.
It's about time for you to fucking figure it out, Aiden. Because right now you're playing both sides and you're putting us and the people of Belmetz in danger.
I don't
Thanks.
want to put you in
Yell at him.
danger. That's not what I'm trying to do.
You need to figure out what it is that you're trying to do.
Relna will put her hands up, like in between them.
Don't yell. He's not doing anything on purpose. He's not doing anything to hurt us.
Withheld information and lied to us.
He didn't
That's
lie.
an act of intention.
He was
asked
scared.
Him. That doesn't mean it wasn't a lie.
I lunge forward and push Banks and turn into the tiefling form.
And that's where I'm going to end this session then.
Whoa!
With a little bit of PvP.
Have we seen the tiefling form?
No.
Not
No,
really,
it's
no.
not his-
Banks
on my
did.
Yeah.
Oh,
But that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Just
Oof.
Good little point.
So
Yes.
cool.
Tense little thing is Ellison has returned. We're all back
Yay.
for a lovely
hey,
2022.
You
welcome
get to
back,
meet
Mom and Dad. are
Baby.
fine.
Good to be back. Good to be literally in the middle of two-player characters fighting each other.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that's where we are.
All you guys had to do was just agree, you know? That's all you had to do. Just agree to be evil.
No, conflict is good. Conflict is good. It was so good to be back with you all. It was so great for everyone who came in. Oh yeah, Mr. Mask the worst. There's a lot of worse though. There's a lot of worse in this thing.
Mr. Mask, like masquerade.
Like
okay.
Masquerade.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Mr. Mask, like that? I put an E at the end.
Either one. I don't know how to spell it. I just sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
But fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
He's real nice.
Great.
Fuck that guy.
We're gonna come back to some PvP next week. Come back to some Griffin
Are
training.
you gonna try to fuck my dad? Is that what you just said?
Eden!
Finally! I have my ammunition! Don't fuck my dad! Fuck hard!
It's just a bunch
Eden,
of
you've been summoned.
Yeah, Eden just jumps out of the bushes.
And
She's
he
been
jumps
there
out
the
the
whole
bushes.
time.
She's like, ah!
Oh,
Thank you.
Also, really quick, Shane, do we know who you were talking to? Your frenemy?
No.
Ooh, even juicier.
Yeah, no.
Love it.
A lot of stuff happening. Setting things up. It's gonna be fun. 2022.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming by, checking us out. A special thank you for Sculler Jade for coming by as well and giving us that wonderful raid, bringing all her lovely people in here. Give her another wonderful shout because she is a wonderful person in stream that I occasionally watch that does mostly horror, deals with swords, not and loves Baja Blast. I think I remember. Yeah, I think
Someone with taste.
Yeah, someone with taste. Exactly, someone with taste. They are an amazing person. Hopefully, yes, they are. An amazing person.
I will have to go check them out.
Please check them out. They do a lot of fun stuff. I think they are also... They made a Pokemon pancake. I've been
cute.
drinking.
Did you just say you've been drinking?
Yeah, I've been drinking. I'm like...
Oh god. I drank a Monster. Does that count?
So...
Rich is like, the drama, it's too much, I can't have
Oh,
it.
trust me, when she was drinking the blood, I'm like, yes, give me the no. It's my DM think juice. But thank you so much for joining us. We're gonna have a good night. We're gonna raid Stella Luna, another wonderful D&D streamer that's currently doing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. So let's go show them some roaming love. As you all have a good evening and stay safe in these crazy times. Night.
I'm waving.
Yes. I'm just gonna shake your image back and forth.
Get a little hand up there.
Little hand.
Get like a little VTuber avatar.
Like a little puppet hand.
There you go.
There you go. All right. Have a good night, all.